Hello, all you beautiful gems. Happy Friday. Alistair's lurking. How's everybody doing? Hi, Cobra. I'm not done my makeup yet, but this is my new thing, is I'm just gonna get ready at the beginning of stream. It is the wrong liner. How's everybody's week? Playing COD with the hubs? Listen, I have a question for you. If you play COD, have you ever played Prop Hunt? Because I've been watching videos and like, I don't know, I think I might be, I think I could be good at it. And I felt that way about Supermarket Simulator, and I was right. Because I think Prop Hunt is on like Call of Duty 6 or something. I don't know, it just looks like so much fun. Do y'all have any plans this weekend? I am like itching to move furniture. Do y'all ever get that? I like a deep desire to like refresh my space and just move furniture around. It's like one of my favorite things. And I've been wanting to do it in the office for a while now. I think I'm gonna flip my desk. Oh my god, I love rug cleaning videos, Cobra. But that's my, like, bedtime routine. Like, when those videos come up on my For You page, that's when I know it's time to go to bed. I think we're just gonna go clear lips tonight. I gotta figure out something to do with my hair. It's getting long again, which I'm happy about. But I'm getting tired of the pink. Yeah, originally I was gonna wait to like move my furniture around until I had cleared the bookshelves out behind me. But I need to sand and finish a wall in the TV room in order to move the bookshelves in there. So I'm kind of like, I want to move. I realized I could move my desk and do all that without that. So plus I want to move some of the stuff from the bookshelf into the shelves that are built around here. So I don't know. I think it's time. Tonight we're going to be checking out the new SMP server, which I was doing, was it 2 Saturdays ago? Was it last weekend? Where am I? I think it was last weekend with Lofi, but it was just on her stream. I wasn't streaming. So I oh my god, I almost hit end stream there. That's not what I want to do. So for those of you that don't know, we are starting a new server. There's been enough updates to the game and the mods have kind of caught up with it enough that we're going to be closing off our old server, which is very sad, which you've done a lot of building in. We might pop over there after, because I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The work that I have to do in the new server is like, I'm literally carving out a massive underground cabin or cavern. And so it's just gonna be a ton of digging, which is like personally very relaxing to me, but it might be really freaking boring. I'm a little worried, but well, I'm not worried, but like, you know what I mean? So we might flip over to the old server just for funsies. Okay, let's kill this and get into some Minecraft. Also, I am in creative mode, which means I can fly. So, this is, let's see if I can go to the map here. This is our spawn point. And I have been tasked with building a portal room. There is a lot more biomes on this. Oh my god, do y'all want to go see a creaking? Oh no, it's almost daytime. Maybe tomorrow night. So what I imagined for a portal room was sort of a massive underground cavern. But one of the issues of that is there's a huge square in the center of the map that goes underneath spawn that I cannot build on. Like, I can't change the blocks, I can't move the blocks, I can't do anything with it, only Lofi can. But then I thought, well, what if in this big underground cavern, this was the, like, core of the world? And I created this, like, circle around it that would, like, serve as the center pillar. And then I would have all of these sort of bridges with different portals coming off of them. So that's the idea. But the problem is I have to carve like all of this out. I have to carve sort of like a massive orb out so that I can build everything around it. Is that music kind of... This one dirty ass rug! It was 2 weeks ago. That's what I thought. And then I thought, wouldn't it be neat to have like these stained glass windows? I think that would be kind of cool. One thing I do want to see. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, so then I think from... The video is 20 minutes long and still sped up. Wow. I do love those videos though, like genuinely. Wish there was a better way to just carve out like a ton of stone. I thought about using dynamite, but I don't know. I was honestly hoping there would be more sort of cave systems, but there really isn't. Alrighty, Luffy. I'm leaving you on lurk, but glad to see you having fun getting in your build on. Okay, I will. Thanks, Luffy. Yeah, but so even just carving all this out has taken, like, probably about 4 to 6 hours of work. And originally I was like, oh, I'll give myself an enchanted pickaxe. It's the same. It's literally the same speed as everything else, because when you're in creative mode, you can just destroy blocks at the same, like, at the fastest possible rate. Yeah, I also don't want to mess with dynamite, like, too close to spawn either. Luckily, there are some sections that are, like, attached to caverns and stuff. Cobra, did you start your new job today? Also, do I have enough water? Oh, I don't have any water. I'm gonna have to go get water. Tomorrow. I know, don't let sport here. Yeah. Oh, where were we? Oh, yeah. When we were exploring the world, we found those pillager outposts that have, like, TNT. And immediately craft, and everybody was like, nope, don't let sport see that. I've actually never worked in creative mode before, so it is interesting. It's funny because it's almost like, I don't know, having every block at your disposal is almost overwhelming for building ideas and creativity. Hello there. Wow, Craft, I, like, said your name and you appeared. How's it going? Yes, exactly. There's a data pack installed called Tunnel Bores that can help a bit if you want to use it. How does that work? What do I need to do? Because I have literally carved all this out myself. Tunnel Bores. Allows you to easily dig 3x3 tunnels. How do you do to do that? How does it work? Try not to overdo it on Minecraft so I don't take over all the builds. I hear you. Luffy said you guys had a question for me. Or not Luffy, Michi. It's not a super powerful thing, but should help a little bit. But what do I do? Do I just... How I make it work? Like, download the 1.21? User acquire a minecart with piston via custom crafter. Oh, so I just make that recipe? I don't have to download anything? On one side of the island, we are planning a waterfall with a rail ride down to the base to a bridge. We just want to make sure it doesn't interfere with one of your tunnel entrances. None of those are entrances. They're windows. So do not worry about that. They're going to be sealed and just looking out. So nothing's interfering. All of my stuff is going to be internal. And probably the entrance to my area is going to come from like wherever Lofi builds the welcome center. Data pack's already installed. Oh, okay. So I just make minecart, furnace, piston. Sorry, I'm watching the thing. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Minecart, furnace, piston, lever. Okay, so I need... Sorry, I can't read chat for a minute. A furnace, piston, no, a lever, a minecart, and a piston. And then... Oh, give me a second. My husband brought me a coffee. Okay, where's crafting table? There we go. Okay, let me read chat. Must be one side of the island. Yes, yes. Data pack is already installed. Party Revisited Turtle 2, well, most of it. Don't know if you looked in the top of the hill yet. I have not looked anywhere. You're coming to hang out? Well, should I get into chat? Where did the music in the game go? It's so quiet. It's my only complaint. Alright, I'm getting into voice chat. What? No, I'm not. Yes, it. Chill and build 25. There we go. So if I put this here... Sorry, I'm looking at the recipe. So I put a minecart, a thing, a piston, and a thing. Minecart with piston. And then what? Oops. Oh, then I guess I need tracks, don't I? Do I need tracks? I don't know if this will help me.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Oh, I'm a little under the weather, but okay.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm still dealing with this cough too, but...
Okay, let's try to get you some tunnel borer stuff.
Does it have to be on tracks, or does it have to put tracks down?
Let's find out. This is a new one for me, so we're gonna
Yeah.
figure this out together. Yeah, I purposely got this pack for sport, actually.
Smart.
I know you wanted to tunnel in the future, so.
There we go. That's what I needed. So if I put down a track and I put the
Oh yeah, I'm
minecart
probably gonna be a
on
little
it.
quieter because I'm not feeling good. So sorry.
Yeah, no worries. And don't feel like you've got to
Be a spaz.
No, I just mean like feel free to chill, man. Don't
Okay.
minecart. Oh no, a minecart with a chest. That's what I need.
Oh geez, no, we don't need that.
Oops. So then I put this here, and in here I put this and this. I think I fucked up. Let me see here. This, that, that. Okay, I did that. And then that, and then that. And then in the chest. What did he do to make it start?
Good question. What does it say on the website?
Let me grab like, oh, there we
I'm
go.
cool.
That's what does it.
Infinite creative power falls down hole.
Oh, there we go. I did it. Look at that.
Okay.
Well, then I don't
Yeah,
need
so
this,
some
I
of the
guess.
data pack stuff isn't ever going to show up like in the actual menu. You just have to look up on the websites and stuff. So
Right.
if you ever need to know what we have for data packs, just let me know and I can always pull it up. So like they're not super fast, but that's by design so that they don't like
Yeah, just start running into things.
right behind you, so I don't scare you.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So
I'm assuming it has to be on. Does it have to be on a track, or just kind of just do it?
No, well, it starts on a track, but it continues to lay track, I guess.
Oh, fancy.
Let me see if I can do it again.
What? So I guess it carves out 3 by 3.
Yes.
What
do I need
hey
here?
there, skeleton. What you doing there, buddy?
It's just chilling.
You can just go away.
I could go there. And then what else do I need? Oh yeah, this. And piston. That was the other thing. So then, oh god, I need a... Where is it? Oh,
What?
my crafting table. I forgot that I took it away. Let's do this. Crafting table. So minecart, this gives me this.
Oh yeah.
And then if I hit that, oh, okay. It stopped because I need to put 64 coal, I think. No, why did it stop? Okay. So in the thing, he puts a thing here and puts coal and mine
Oh, the other one stopped too.
Well, that should have run out of coal.
Okay.
Oh, why did it go through here?
It kept going because it wanted to, I guess.
I can't drill this. See? I can't, because I'm not, this is the square that is, I haven't mined into this because this is the square of
Spawn? Yep.
spawn. Oh, that's interesting.
So yes, that makes sense though. So it's good to know that it can go through spawn stuff though.
Hmm. So then I have to be careful about how much
Coal you put in, yeah.
yeah.
'Cause
But
you
see,
don't
now
want it
this
to.
one won't go anymore, and I don't really know why.
Hmm.
It's still smoking, which makes me think I don't want to break it because oh yeah, no, I can. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So if I put it there, and then this there, and then in here, I do that.
I took out the other one for you since you couldn't break it.
Thank you.
Whoop.
Interesting.
Oh, there you go. You got it going.
Yeah, you have to put stuff in the minecart with
Oh.
what am I trying to say? The chest cart behind it, and then somehow when it starts, that's what allows it to keep laying track and using coal, even if the cart doesn't come with it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe because it just doesn't
It like it
recognize it as
fuels it.
something.
It fuels it, but it doesn't go, I don't know.
Mods for you.
Yeah, it is interesting. Whoa, stop. Okay. No further.
Run away.
No,
So, yeah,
I'm
just
not going
thought
to be
I'd.
able to fill this hole in, am I? You
Which
can
one?
though. This
Oh
hole in
yeah,
the
I
wall.
absolutely can. Yeah.
It doesn't
What do you want me to?
it doesn't actually really matter because
What would you like
I'm
me to
gonna
fill it with?
just
Stone.
stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is good to know though that if I wanted to like put something central through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that will be interesting for carving other things out. I need to measure everything. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat. I apologize.
It's okay. Nobody's said anything since the Cobra, so you're good.
Okay.
I am keeping an eye on it too for you.
Thank you. So, are you not streaming tonight? Are you gonna do a chill
No,
stream?
I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, Saturdays now.
Ah, okay.
This year. Once in a while, Fridays for first impression.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Hi, friends.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey. Doing good. Fixing the game that Michi broke.
Oh no, it got broke? I was gonna go check it out.
Oh, I had to try it out, and one of the cells didn't work on it, so I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you need someone to test it.
You guys are more than welcome to come see what I've done.
I was checking out the bridges. They're very pretty.
I want to wait for it to be a surprise, so.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to follow a tutorial that was very confusing for me.
Oh no,
so it took
really?
me a while to build.
I
Is
mean,
it this thing with the bed and
are
the
just hard to follow in general.
Yeah, so if you go in there.
Yeah.
So Lofi, avert your eyes.
Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, I'm averted.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
and
hey.
then come up the third one, but don't go all the way to the top. Oh, yeah, there's a mid entrance.
Oh, oh. Did you put this music here?
No,
Or is that just the game playing music?
there
The game's
shouldn't be
like,
music.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh!
Yeah, I'm working on the water elevators and stuff soon, or once I figure out the other elevators.
This is the party room?
This is part of the party room. This is the gaming zone. So I decided under the party room I'm going to build games. Where am I?
it looks epic on the map from what little I can see.
Oh my god. This is so cool.
So I've got 3 games so far. One of them is down there on that level that you're on.
Okay.
It's in that, yeah,
The
around
crystal
that corner
tag.
there. Yep, that's one.
Grab a cart, jump in, move to powered rail, and take aim. Oh, I see, I see.
So
Ah.
there is a warning on this one that the movement may cause motion sickness, so be aware.
Right, yeah. Because you go
'Cause
faster
it
and
is,
faster, right?
yeah. But Meaty and I played this, and it was interesting because we're both in creative mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's a bit of fun.
Ah.
And then upstairs, if we go straight ahead to the yellow area,
Oh, fun.
this one, you switch this on and off.
And you got to try and hit the bullseye.
Yeah, which Michi did first time.
Really?
She had really good aim and patience. Either that or
Seems
she
right
went
to
from
her.
the side.
Yeah, let me try her. Ah. Nope.
There you go.
Did I get it?
You did. The lights went on.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this is hard. That's fun! I love my dancing arrows everywhere. Oh man, that's hard. That's fun though!
Yeah. Cool. And then to turn it off, you just flick this open and break one of the redstone.
Ah, I see.
And then
That's very cool.
And then this one over here is the one that she broke.
The red room
she
one
didn't
or
break it, it
no?
was
The blue
broken.
room?
The blue room.
Oh.
So this is Battleship.
No way! Like you sunk my battleship?
So if you put a block in, if you open the gate in D1, so this one here,
Yeah.
if you listen, did you hear it ding?
Oh, yeah.
So essentially you put note blocks on the gold area where you want your boats
Where
to
you
be.
want your boats to be.
And then it'll ding if it hits, and then you put carpet on the glass area so you can keep track of.
So you can keep
where you've
track of
hit.
it. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But she opened a gate and it didn't make a noise. I need to figure out which one that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like if I put a note block on every single one. Oh,
That is so smart. I love this.
he was hitting this one here. Oh, and now it makes a noise.
That made a noise,
So it's
yeah.
not broken.
Oh, yay! Okay. And so, what other games do you have planned? Do you know yet? For the red
So I wasn't
room?
going to do them all at once because I figured I would kind of release stuff over time or as I find more tutorials to do things.
That's true. That's smart.
But then downstairs here, there was a video I saw of mini golf.
Oh.
So I was thinking of putting that here with the blue ice and carpet on top, and you use snowballs.
Yes,
But I just need to figure out how to do that. and make it
Right.
look nice. Because I've got to work on the lighting in here, and I've also been thinking what to do with the roof because it's kind of multi-layered from upstairs.
Right.
So that'll be a work in progress. And then if need be, I can also go further down because there's still more space.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I just put a whole lot of lava in here to stop things spawning because in this biome, witches spawn a lot.
Oh, okay.
And
Interesting.
you have a symphony of cackling.
That's funny. Yeah, I came in here the
Yeah.
other day because I saw the bridge went to it, but I just went to here. I didn't realize these pillars went up. I didn't notice. So I was just like, oh, they've made like a lava room
Yeah.
with beds. Okay.
Yeah. But
Like
if you go on the third one and you go all the way to the top, then that'll be the party room.
third one all the way to the top. Wow. Oh, look at the DJ.
Look at the armor that he's wearing.
Yes.
But if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it's called.
DJ Flowbeat apple bottom cheese. Oh my god.
And then the bartender.
Oh my god. Look at the potions. Magic Mike! Oh my god. Backwards cat. That's so good. And then
The coat check doesn't have
coat
anything on
check.
this one.
Oh my god. Closes at midnight. This is fantastic.
Oh, we've got our own little DJ.
Look at this is the speaker banners. That's so good. Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Ooh, but also, it is functioning.
I was gonna say there's definitely jukeboxes there. Gotta put on some pig step. Oh, a little
Do
waltz.
I have pick step? Yeah.
Should be able to get it in the menu.
Need some like drinks on the tables and like. Oh, that's brilliant. That's so good.
Oh, yeah,
it
it should
reminded
be.
me. I gotta get 3D food added. That's the next mod I gotta
Yeah,
add.
yeah. There we go. Pig step. Hell yeah. Wait, you want to be someone? Who do you want to be, Cobra? Do you want to be in the coat check? We should name the coat check after our mods. That's a good idea.
Love it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What armor does she want?
I mean, the ones.
Yeah,
You like
Oh,
purple,
the
right, Cobra?
new- Well, the purple's nice, but the new resin
Oh yeah,
looks nice. Like
that's
do
true.
a combination of the resin and some of the amethyst. And I bet you that
Amethyst.
would look
Yes.
really nice.
Yeah.
Because that resin is like, ooh.
Coat check Cobra. Coat check Cobra. Perfect.
Oh,
Amazing. Oh, look at it at night too. Wait, how? Where?
yeah, drop
This
down the
is-
second one.
Yes. So those will be water elevators?
Most likely. I think
Did you all want me to add a data pack of alternate elevators? Because I can.
it's up to you. I can do water elevators.
Yeah,
It's not
water
too-
elevators are
too
pretty
hard.
easy.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because
Yeah.
there is an option. I have like a handful of data packs I haven't installed yet that I'm kind of like holding to see if we need them or not. So.
Yeah. Yeah, hang on to them for now, I think. I don't think.
Okay.
That's very fun, Craft. That's so good.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying not to do too much because then I'll just go too hard and
Like burnout on
do what
it.
I always do and build too big. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm kind of in the same boat, but also once I carve this out, then I can do it in pieces. It's just the carve out that's gonna be the biggest amount of work.
Yeah, that's always the hardest part is the
Well, and I've done all the measurements now, so like like I said, it's really just about emptying it out so that I have
Mhm.
the space to like then build it in sections because obviously we don't need all of the portals immediately. So
Right. Exactly.
yeah, I'll be able to build it sort of bit by bit after that. Cobra, you're good at carving things out. It's just the time, right? But it is kind of, I don't know, I find it kind of relaxing to just kind of go at something for a while. The other thing I've got to work out is, yeah.
Okay. I got world spawn centered out again. So that's good to go now.
Oh, right. Because it was off a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't know. I still don't know how it got off, but it should be recentered now. Mm.
Right. That won't change down below, right? It's still the same.
Yeah, it should hold where it is because it wasn't off by much.
Yeah.
So now we just gotta trying to do some of the terraforming before tomorrow's stream, so I'm not doing that on stream.
Right. I'll probably hang out a bit in tomorrow's stream too because I'll be in here working on this.
Yeah.
Also, oh, you know what? Do you guys remember where that island was that I wanted to build? Because I lost it when we had to reinstall. Like I lost my map. Was it north or was it south?
It was north,
I thought so
Yes, it
too.
was north. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
slightly
go.
northwest.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's still on the map.
My
It
map
was the
reset because I reinstalled the version 3 of the chillin' build.
oh, here, I'll get you the coordinates. One sec. Here. Chat
I
position.
should write
There
them
you go.
down. Oh,
It's
perfect.
right there.
Okay. I'll make
Yeah,
a
because what I can do is I can download my map and then give it to y'all because um yeah, when I'd suggest in the future when you're updating your versions of your mods, don't override your maps. You can
yeah,
do that without overriding your maps.
because I was just downloading the new pack and just like deleting the old install and reinstalling it in CurseForge. So I think that's why it wiped
Oh
everything.
yeah, definitely like download a backup of the map itself. You can do
Right.
that like in the settings. You can do a
Okay.
download backup and then you won't lose the map itself.
Hmm.
So then in the future, so yeah. Cuz yeah, I still have the map of what we did like the Kooky Dukes like
Yeah, I lost everything. I was like, oh no.
so
Oh
yeah.
yeah, here they are. Ah, Cobra, look at this. This is
It's such a
where
it's it's a lovely island. I think it's totally you.
I'm going to build my base. There's 2 islands actually. So there's this one and then it's straight. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the other one. So I've got to
Oh
build a
crap.
bridge between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
I figured out why those leaves weren't dissipating. Those rainbow leaves when we were goofing around with the trees and
Ah,
stuff.
yeah.
They weren't considered leaf entities.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that's why they weren't dissipating. And I was like, oh man, so I had to go and break them down.
What are they considered?
I don't know. I would
I
have to
guess
look at the
just
back
solid
end.
blocks then, like they're just like
Yeah.
regular.
So I was like, okay, good to know. So
Oh, there's so much like glow lichen underneath. That's very cool. So technically, I could build a portal right now, right?
yep, you could. Just don't forget to block it off so nothing comes meandering out of it.
Mm. I'm gonna research portals first before I do that.
Oop.
Won't do anything just yet.
Yeah, do you want the website for it?
Yeah. Did you post it in the Discord?
I might have, but here, I'll go grab it again.
Because I know it's like it links anything that's made out of the same material, from what I read.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe so. That one's a mod, so that one's in the Curse Forge mod pack, so you can get access to that.
Okay,
Free.
perfect.
Not
Yeah.
that pack, so yeah. Whoop, and fell in a hole. I think that just might be my lot in life in this new server. I might randomly fall in a hole, especially since I'm not going to be in creative as much.
Lofi's having whole time.
Yeah. Phrasing?
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay. Back to digging. Have you had anybody like wanting to apply yet, Lofi, for the new server? Or
I have not done an open call yet,
mm.
so not yet.
Okay, I've got a sorry to interrupt. I've got a canon item for you.
Whoop. Hold on.
I'll get one of you as well, Aqua. Where
What?
are you?
You'll see when he gives it to you.
Is it a VIP pass to the dance club?
You're already VIP.
Ah!
Where are you? Which part of your tunnel?
I'm to the north part. You're behind me.
I need to figure out why those are doing that.
Hey.
And
Oh. Cowed control. Perfect. Thank you.
the
It's
cow
beautiful.
population is under control.
Yes.
Sorry, Michi.
Yeah. Nobody tell Michi.
Okay, she's currently in Power World land. She doesn't
Yes. I'm surprised she's playing anything other than Infinity Nikki.
She was, but she's been alternating between the two, so because they just did a really big drop on Power World, so
makes sense.
That's why. Yeah.
So on the east side of the island, we were going to do a waterfall down, and then have rail carts as well to get down.
So
but it's right next to where one of the windows will be. So we just want to make sure that it wasn't going to interfere with your windows.
So
which
show
we
me.
thought were tunnels.
Is that what this is? Is this where the waterfall is going to hit, or what are you thinking?
This is where we were thinking. So the yellow wool up the top is our idea, and then it would come down here.
Right.
We haven't really designed anything, but then we saw your tunnel. We're like, okay, we'll wait before we.
Nothing's like coming out of here. If anything, there'll just be like a frame around it, but it'll be pretty minimal, kind of thing.
Okay.
So I won't be coming out from that or anything. So as long as you're not going like directly across it. I mean, even then, if there was something across it, like I said, it's just going to be a stained glass kind of decal pattern. So you don't have to.
We can work with that.
Yeah. Not too much to worry about. You're the
Frank
only
keeps
thing.
putting himself in. Sorry, you first.
I was just gonna say, is there any way to put anything in our offhand?
Yep.
How do I do it?
If you click on the little chest on the bottom right corner.
That'll put you in survival mode. Well, survival
Ah,
menu mode anyway.
Survival inventory, yeah.
perfect. Because then I can have my. Okay, yes. Okay, thank you.
Let's put you a light here. So I'm carrying an end rod.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Why do I have to carry around these? No, this is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that's also how you get to your trash, your destroy item menu, and how you can sort stuff, and how you can get to your expanded menu and all
Right.
that stuff.
Okay.
Frank keeps getting himself into precarious situations.
Yeah.
At the moment,
make
he's on a
sure-
block.
Oh geez.
We should give him a little paddock.
I'll put him in the gazebo in the welcome center.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because there's a cave here as well, which he was living in for a couple of days.
Oh, the one
But
where
now
we
he's
first
starting to
took
make his way down.
shelter? That place?
Yeah, okay, it's him.
I don't think it's
buddy.
that one. It's
Buddy, hi. What you doing?
just up here, Lofi. There's this little cave here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, I see. Man, you're very agile for being. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna carefully airlift you.
Oh, okay, that's something you don't see every day.
Airlifting a giant golem.
It's Air Lofi.
Okay, Air Express. Beep, beep.
That's funny.
Okay, come on, buddy. We're gonna go. I gotta be careful when I put him down. That's what I don't want to. Actually, Craft, can you go put some water down where near the welcome center so I can put him down without hurting him? I know I'm gonna put him down like too rough, and then I'm gonna feel bad. And I don't know how to heal this one.
Just anywhere up the top.
Oh, I wonder if crystals heal him.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm gonna try that. Actually.
Like iron with iron golems.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh gosh, stop bouncing, bud.
Oh gosh.
Whoa. Little too low descent. No, nope, that's not slow. It's a very strategic. Nope, ended up hurting him anyway.
Oh, Frank.
Okay, Frank. Right there. Nope, that's not where you need to be. Right there. Perfect. Nope, still not good. Okay, perfect. Right there. Stay right there for me, buddy.
The fascinating thing about this minecart digger is it also gives you all of the like coal and iron and anything like that. Like it just. So I wonder if you could put a hopper minecart and it would collect it all too. Like if I were to use this in survival, yeah.
That's a really good question, actually. Okay, let's see if this came from the mushroom pack, yeah. So that means let's see what we got. Yeah, crystal, blue crystal, red crystal.
Is it working?
Nope, not a red crystal.
Maybe an amethyst crystal?
Maybe.
Nope. I just tried that one.
Okay. Blue crystal pile. Did you try the blue crystal yet?
Yeah, it didn't work. There are other mushrooms. Wondering if. Nope.
I'd look at the pack too if I need to. White crystal? Nope.
I didn't try white.
Nope, not the white. Here, I'll look up the actual pack itself.
Luffy, I need you again.
I know. Did you accidentally?
I accidentally tunneled into the thing again. I gotta keep an eye. I was trying to do 2 at once, and I overdid it.
Oh, you know what you should do
Hmm?
next time? You should put a cactus where you know where to spawn.
Oh, good call, good call. I was trying to think of what would cactus.
Cactus is usually the way to go.
The default. Yeah, you are correct.
Excellent.
You're so smart, Luffy.
Okay. It looks like he's having a spa day in the the water. Okay. I'll figure out what heals him. Luckily, he's only 1 point down, so he should be okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Bat.
Lay a
No.
path down that faces a different direction to see if it'll turn the cart while it's moving. Oh, like if I connect.
Oh.
That's smart.
That's actually a good idea too. I like that.
So like if I go to the other end of this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where am I? What am I fixing where?
Who did this? Love you to come and see.
Did you just put a caution?
Craft, you're so freaking fast with these mods. I can't. Oh, that's so funny.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Silly.
That's so funny. Thank you, Luffy.
No problem.
I just look, I'm like, did it do that automatically?
Magic caution.
Maybe it did.
I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
I've been playing around with all the different blocks. I came across some fun ones.
Right.
Oh, you found all the industrial ones too, yeah.
Not all of them.
I added some new ones since the last time too, so.
Well, the asphalt one is interesting because it gives you a speed boost.
Yep.
Really?
But now I need to figure out. I was going to put that in the tunnel into the games room, but now I need to figure out how to do the color pattern.
Yep.
Because there's lots of colors.
Yeah, there was that one. I added the waffles terracotta plaster ones, which I thought were fun.
Ooh.
I don't know if you saw those ones yet.
No.
Yeah, so that's near the end, next to the macaw's trapdoors. Those ones are fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought those were cool.
So much.
Yeah. So that one was new. And then added a buttload of lanterns.
We already had a lot of lanterns.
There were enough lanterns.
Luffy likes lanterns.
And and the additional lights, because there's like torches and fire pits and like, because why not?
Do we have the botany hopper pots?
Oh,
So there's
yeah.
a
Are we
new
gonna have
version
those?
of them. There's a new version of them, and they are a data pack, and I need to remember how to get them to spawn.
Okay.
Because the ones that we originally had are not caught up yet.
Ah, that makes sense.
So I couldn't add those yet. But we also have the new fancy pots, decorative pots, that you can pretty much put anything in a pot, which I thought was cool. So those ones are fun.
I was just thinking those hopper pots with the auto crafters are going to be a game changer.
Yeah, I think that's why actually the ones that we originally haven't caught up yet, because I think they have to recode them to be compatible.
I also wonder if the other thing. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud about this minecart situation. If it hits a patch where gravel falls on it, if that would stop it, I wonder.
No, I saw it go through it.
Oh.
When you were first like setting them up, I was watching it go through. It kind of like slowed it down a little bit, but it didn't like.
Oh right, yeah. Here's a patch here.
Yeah.
Did it take out obsidian?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it just falls on it. It's kind of like a.
Does it take out obsidian? Good.
Oh, that's a good question too.
I don't know. Get your hands on the tab. Right click on
Oh, see, the cart just ran out. Okay, so if I do that, oops.
So to get your hands on a botanical pot, click the
No,
slip
come
on
back.
a regular one with bone meal. What?
Oh,
Why can't I get it to
interesting.
go?
It turns into a flower pot.
Did you figure it out?
I don't think it's the same.
Here, this is the link. I'll send you the link to the actual data pack.
It does change the appearance, but I don't know if it creates more of them. No, we can't right click it, so it doesn't have an inventory.
So here's that. It's supposed to go on top of a storage container for it to take the inventory, I think.
Okay.
Like there's just a random bat. As long as there's a container below, all the produced resources will automatically be put there. Even works with modded blocks.
Guess and find out.
And a simple hopper on top will do the trick for refilling. So there you go. And that's how you do the automation.
You stick a hopper on it, we'll just keep going after you add things to it. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to add more stuff to the chest, but the best thing to do would be to fill the chest with coal, and if I want it to go endlessly, the best thing to do would be to fill the chest with coal and what's it called? Rail.
You can grow other plants in the pot, but under one single condition. The pot must have rich soil upgrade applied. Oh, that's
There with the backpack.
Hey, Ike! On month 11 of your 12-month gift subs from Alistair. Welcome in. How you doing, Ike? Deep Space Cache. What's that? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Do this and this.
I like
Yeah,
that it
see.
takes a vanilla block for this.
It's like, why add a new block when we can just change an existing one?
We take. Okay. Interesting. If you break it, though, it only gives you back the bone meal.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't dislike that. I think it's safer for server though. It won't overwhelm the server as much.
Ike, you're making spaghetti? Delicious.
I want spaghetti.
I had chicken Swiss tonight. I made chicken Swiss with garlic mashed potatoes and what the hell else did I make with it? Why did it leave the cart behind? What happened here?
We're gonna have burritos.
Ooh.
Homemade burritos.
Yummy. I gotta figure out where I'm putting this trade center. The
How did it miss a wall?
Mm-mm. Yeah, where am I putting
Okay, so laying the rail doesn't necessarily mean it's going to do what it's told.
that?
Although I didn't get to
Did it
watch
kinda
it do
go-
that. It
Did it
kind
go
of
off
went like
the-
one over instead of...
Oh, so it missed the...
Yeah, like well, one was too close and one was too far, so I'm gonna pay attention now to see how it deals with the rail that's coming.
little Goldilocks there. This one?
Yeah, yeah. But I guess now it's gonna be on the wrong... Yeah. Alright, let's see.
You know, for being a modded biome map, this is a wildly balanced map.
Well, for the amount of biomes, yeah.
Yeah, usually sometimes you can get a little hairy and like kind of get unbalanced and like sometimes it repeats too much. You usually have to install a balancer, a biome balancer, which I might
Oh,
still do.
really?
Yeah, it's common practice to put a biome balancer. There's a biome balancer for villages, to force the villages to balance out a little more.
Ah,
Might
okay.
still add that. There's a phantom trying to get to you, Aqua.
Ah!
I can see it on the map right now going, "Nyong."
Can't catch me.
Like, come here. Come here.
Like, was the gingerbread man?
Yeah. Can't catch me. Chicken Swiss is when it's chicken. It's a chicken cutlet wrapped in ham and then Swiss cheese and then breaded and fried. Well, frozen, and then I cooked them in the oven. We had garlic mashed potatoes and Caesar salad. That was the other thing we had with it.
Oh, yum.
Yeah.
I love mashed potatoes.
Oh, I love mashed potatoes. My whole family are mashed potato fiends for sure.
I mean, can't go wrong with potatoes in general.
Exactly. You want some? I was playing Marvel Rivals all day with the gang and forgot to eat. No, you gotta carb it up there, Ike. Almost 8 hours, my dude. Oh wait, this can't be like this because I don't. No, stop. No. Oh, that was close. I didn't want it to go there.
Okay, so I'm thinking Welcome Center North. So you spawn in, you go north to see the Welcome Center first.
Makes sense.
And then you go east if you want to go to the... No. You go west if you want to go to the Emporium because there's a good chunk of land there that I don't have to do too much flattening for, by the looks of it. Not that I need as much land for the Emporium this time around.
I can confirm that the flower pots work.
Awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad because I was a little wary of them at first, but that's good. I feel like they might be a little more server friendly because that was the downside of the ones that we originally had. They were not as good for the server.
Right. Same with like the waypoints. Like that's why you're trying to do the portal thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they were just a little too clunky. Just
The
like
good thing is as well, with these, you have to keep putting the saplings in. You can't just put one in and it's going to create 50 million.
Ah.
Yeah, and I don't want it to be infinite, supply all the time. I do want to make sure I'm coming in and checking in on things and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Wait, did somebody make that circle on the map, or was that a natural spawn?
The circle that's a cave? That's a natural spawn.
Oh.
Because that's where we hid when we first did the Fungus Among Us. That was sort of the
crazy.
first place that we hid.
That's a crazy natural spawn.
Yeah.
Huh. That's right. That is where we hid, wasn't it?
In the very beginning. And then we were like, the walls are bleeding.
The walls are bleeding.
I was like, we'll go looking for some resources, for some iron. Oh, I found a piece of stone that's whispering at me. And everyone was like, time to go.
It's okay. The alternate reality. Alternate reality. It's fine. That reality has since been deleted. It's fine. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. I definitely had PTSD running around the map, though. Low key. I was like, wait, I know this witch's hut.
Not looking at mushrooms the same ever again.
Yeah. Cobra says people who don't like mashed potatoes shouldn't be trusted. You know what? I think that's a fair assessment.
Are they even people?
Wow. Okay, so why did this detach? That's my question.
So, Frank, we might have to move you one more time, but this time I'll just take you to your new location. Oh, I forgot I moved all the cows to an area. And I was like, why are they all...
Does it break? Is that what happens? Because it's making like a weird hissing noise when I hit it.
It's possible.
It's having a hissy fit.
That's for you. I installed
I'm here all day.
3 buttons on my Elgato Steam Deck, and that was... Oh, that's why it's not going, because there's no thing for it to go on there. Okay, let's try this again.
Why do I have a quartz in my hand?
There we go. Turns out it won't build over empty blocks. Who knew?
That's all the things that it won't do. That's a very peculiar one.
How inconsiderate of it.
Right?
Like, no.
I was like, why
no,
won't
no.
you go? And then I looked and it was just a cavern below it. I was like, oh.
It's like, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
They'll dig through command spawn blocks, but not through empty space.
Yes!
Like, I prefer not to fall to my doom, thanks.
And I'm like, fine. So this should
Second bridge is now ready for Michi's touch.
Michi's touch. I love that. She does all like the decor.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, exactly.
We've had a discussion about what the different color bridges we're going to do.
Right.
So we've got the red one now, and now I need to do the blue one. She's left her color palette next to each yellow wool so I can tell which one is which.
Right. I'm gonna try and race this thing and see which is faster, actually. Once we start on the same, because I'm curious.
I have a hunch you probably will end up being faster.
That's also my hunch.
Because, you know.
You're wrong.
This is one of...
It is slightly faster than me.
Okay. I feel like this is one of those you set forget, kind of like...
Yes.
When you need to, like...
You do kind of have to babysit it, because if it runs into any problems, it just stops. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I was digging like a 2x2 space, I'd be faster, but a 3x3, it is like slightly beating me.
for each 9 squares it does, you do 8.
Pretty much, yeah. See, it just ran out of coal. So yeah, you do, like, and especially in survival, like, it would cost you a lot to keep it running.
Yeah. It doesn't have a hole in front of it again.
No, it just ran out of coal.
I mean, there is always the redstone tunneler.
What's that?
We could look up. But it's also super complex. No, I mean, it's not super complex. It's just, I don't know if it's worth the time to build.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, especially, like, here's my question, Michi. Oh my God, Lofi. Sorry. Do you know if the speed at which we mine at is the same as hasted? Because that's the only other thing that I could think that would make this, like, faster, is if we built a beacon and hasted ourselves.
You know,
Or if I built a beacon.
I don't know, honestly.
I'm curious, like...
I mean, do you want me to put you in survival mode?
Well, you can't be hasted and
No, you can't. There's no effects when you're in creative. Like,
right, okay.
Like, it's just kind of what it is, you know?
Yeah. Oh, also, I meant to mention, because you said you turned off random pillager encounters?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I had one.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't turned anything off yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the stupid trader scared the crap out of me, and I was really angry at it because...
Oh, last night while I was doing this, there was this commotion outside one of the, like, hallway windows. And I looked down, and 2 llamas were in the water spitting at each other, like, fighting. And I was like, how can I record? I can't even record this. This is the weirdest thing I've seen.
No king shaming.
Stop. It was so bizarre.
They must have gotten attacked by something and then hit each other.
And then hit each other. I know.
Yeah.
I thought it was so funny. But I just looked down and these llamas were just
like, dear goodness gracious. Of course.
They were bobbing in the water too, so they weren't hitting each other. It was very funny.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I came in to like double check to make sure like the data packs I added aren't going to break anything because you know I try to make sure I can load in and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then all of a sudden I look on the map and I can just see the head coming towards me of the trader, and I'm like, no, go away.
Absolutely not.
I'm like, go away. I will despawn your butt. I was like,
so fast.
I was like, no. So yeah, I haven't turned anything off yet. But no, I'm definitely gonna turn them off when we get close, when we go live, because I just not the random traders, but
the pillager encounters.
The rate is just too high.
Although I will say, like, now with the update, we get the we don't get the effect, we get that bottle now, right? You don't immediately get the effect.
But you can get that from the trials as well.
Yes.
So it's not like you can't get it, but then that's a choice.
Yes, exactly.
To go get it. So it's either, you know, at least you can go get it that way, and it's
True.
a choice versus like you get ran into and then you're running around with your head cut off trying
when you're trying to build, like you're not even
you're
out
like minding your own business, and then they're all up in your, you know, your face,
exactly.
So it's kind of like I'm trying to like balance it a little better.
Yeah. Oh. I think I just watched a bat fall, like absolutely mill itself into the wall. It just went. I was
Yeah,
like,
bats sometimes they're still kind of dingy.
you
They're a
good,
little
buddy?
better. But yeah, so me trying to find the balance of the,
Well,
the
especially in a
hostile
chill and
mob.
build server, like I think that makes sense.
Yeah. The trial, especially with the trials now, like those trial areas, those things, that and the deep dark, you choosing to go into those areas
Yeah, you can
gives
seek
you a
that out
challenge.
if you need the supplies and the. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you want to have a thrill, you want to go beat things up. That's how you go beat things up. And then those new areas that you saw with like the buildings with TNT.
Yes,
Go
yeah.
fight those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sport's
There's a
gonna be
couple other
all over
buildings.
those.
Yeah, there's tons of buildings like that throughout the world now where you can go seek out a fight.
Yeah, like those
Um,
towers we saw and stuff like that too.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
that's
thrill and build.
how. Yeah. So that's how we're gonna balance letting people have their fights. I'm actually adding in the enhanced end fight for everyone.
What does that mean?
So that means originally when I had asked last time if you all wanted the harder version of the end fight, where it's a mod pack, a data pack, which makes
Oh,
the end fight harder, this time I'm going to add it in.
right.
So the
It'll
end
just
fight
be.
is actually harder. What the great googly. Sorry, I'm getting. Go away.
You good?
All I remember is the last fight. I had to go in with someone, and I ended up soloing it while they kept on dying and running back for their stuff.
It was very funny. Yes, this kept getting yeeted across the.
Oh my god,
the end.
Diz.
It was very silly.
I wasn't naming names.
No, it's okay. He was trying. He just kept getting. Him and
From the
it was
dragon
actually him
breath?
and it was him and Sport.
Right.
Both of them kept getting yeeted unintentionally across the map. It was just really funny. It wasn't even intentional.
That's so funny.
But so I was gonna do that, and then actually there's some updates coming up in the middle of the year that are gonna add some new things. Apparently, that are gonna add some interesting fight mechanics. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, they're really focusing on like fight updates and.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the new pig textures that they're adding?
I
in
did the
spring?
spotted pigs. They're so cute.
Yeah. So yeah, I was dying. I was like, that's too cute.
Very
I can't.
exciting. So our
yeah.
final day with the 2024 SMP is going to be March 22nd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the 15th I just randomly just picked because it was.
Yeah, it was funny because I was just looking the other day and I was like, oh, I gotta remember when March Comic Con is. And then I was like, oh, okay, 14th to the 16th. Okay. And then you posted and I was like, no.
And I was like, oh, well, I can fix that. That's not a big deal. Because I hadn't like put it like.
Yeah, it wasn't set in stone
like,
kind of thing. Or posted
like,
anywhere
okay,
outside of.
kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. And it works out anyways because just gives more time. So.
Yeah.
And watch, they're gonna drop some crazy update like right before, probably. No,
Probably. That's always the way.
Especially with their new updating method.
Yeah, because it's so much more frequently.
Like, hey, killing me.
I know the mod community must just be like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna keep up. I think for us, I'm probably gonna. I gotta just make a decision and probably call it like every.
Well, we either do it like once a year, like that, you know what I mean, or something like that.
Yeah, unless something like really crazy, like I must have that comes up, like cannot live without. Then I think we'll probably continue doing it the same way we have been.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Because the autocrafter, I definitely was like, okay, yeah, that's pretty.
Yes, that's huge.
That's pretty badass, and that's awesome, and I like it. So.
And the pale wood.
Yes.
Pale wood. That.
Yeah.
I have never been. Whoa, that's so pink. Whoa. Sorry.
Where are you?
My resource pack made this frog light look legit pink, not.
Oh.
Yep. I experienced that the other day. I was trying to put one down and I was almost blinded. They are
Oh,
so bright.
I
that
was not
reminds me.
prepared for the pink level of that frog light. Okay, cool.
I don't think I
And the
have
other
my.
colours.
Wait. Okay, I'm looking now. Hold on. Okay, look at the green. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's green.
Wait, where's my shaders? I forget what
So yeah, this is the Solaris one.
shader packs. There it is.
So yeah, we're on the
Complimentary.
Solaris pack. You're on the.
Yeah. Oh, you got the Solus? You mean?
Yeah, the Solus one. That's the one we're on. That is gorgeous, and I like it. I'm using it.
Okay, I'm gonna use that one then. Is it okay for streaming?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's the one I switched to after my crash.
Whoa, everything's whoa. Wait, what? Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah, I just need to go look at stuff. Give me a second. My stones turned all like glowy and rose colored. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go
I think
outside.
you'll like it, honestly.
Whoa. Oh yeah, this is the one that makes the flowers glow.
Yeah. Yeah, come up to the top and come see the frog lights. They're so cool.
I'm coming. Wait, where are you? Oh,
Right
there
here.
you are. Did you just
Okay,
come
look.
through the ground?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. That's gorgeous.
I know, right? I was not prepared for the
You should
bright.
check out the party room with that lighting.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Gosh.
Wait, where
Yeah,
are
the party
you?
room is going to be insane.
Wait, where's the
You might
party?
want to say flash warning though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Cobra said the same thing. She was like, "Go look at the party place now." Can we get in from the top, Hack or Craft?
Hang on.
Now we can.
Oh.
You want me to make it nighttime again?
Whoa.
The end rods are super bright.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a shame because I almost want the floor to light up more. I'd almost intersperse frog lights on the white.
That's too bright.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Ooh, the diamond standing torches. Look at the glow on the frickin' brew stands. Holy moly.
Oh, make sure Aqua sees the Aurora Borealis when she comes back.
Coming. I'm stuck. Help. I can't get out. You know what? I'm just gonna go the normal way.
She's being held hostage by things.
Literally, the chains. I was chained to the ceiling. Whoa.
Don't kink shame.
What? This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think this is one of my new favorite packs. Like,
I want to go see my island, my sky island. Oh my god, I'm gonna make it so pretty, you guys. It's gonna be so excited. Oh my god.
Breathe. Now you know why I was freaking out. Now you know why I was freaking out in the area when we were discovering the mushroom area.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Why is it not playing any music? What is going on? Do you not have the music?
Oh, I don't have continuous music. It wasn't
that's
it wasn't on, but I will work on adding that when I have a chance.
Yeah.
Once I see it.
No rush. I just was used to it constantly playing music.
Let me chat that. No. Because I don't know if it caught up yet. So
this is so fun. I'm having so much fun. This is great because I planned on covering, like, I don't know if you heard me, Lofi, but that core of the spawn that I can't touch, I planned on creating that like as a core, and I was going to cover it in frog lights so that it was like this big glowing core. Oh my god, look at all the flowers. Oh my god, this is perfect. Watch. It's gonna be so pretty. Oh, look at the water. Ah. The water has little glowy particles in it. What? Oh my god. Wait, Luffy, can you see my screen right now? Look at me looking
Yeah.
up underneath the island. That is
because of the ore.
no, it's because of the lichen. There's glow lichen all over it.
Stop it.
Isn't that cool?
Yep, that's your island. I don't.
It's my island. I gotta go south here. Ugh, I'm so excited.
Well, we can be affected by beacon towers.
Oh, we can?
That's what I was wondering, because we've gotten
cool.
other effects. Remember when we got the...
Oh, yeah.
Because I ran over the asphalt block and it gave me the fast speed, and I was like, let me test that. So I just tried it, and it does work.
Okay, well then there you go.
Oh, so I could put haste on
stand
myself.
corrected. I stand corrected. My bad.
All good, friendo.
It's weird what does and doesn't affect you sometimes.
Yes.
I just thought of a new game.
Oh?
A whole layer in the game zone. The blocks that give you the running speed, you have a race, but then you also have slime blocks to slow you down in certain places.
Nice.
Oh. I mean, you could always run, you could also always run like an obstacle course kind of thing with slime blocks, and like they have in the mini games.
I normally do a giant maze.
Yeah.
It's one thing I always go to is build a maze, a giant maze.
Hell yeah.
But that is definitely a job that creative mode is required for, because getting that many leaves.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
The continuous crunching sound of collecting leaves.
And the amount of iron required for that many shears.
Mm-hmm. I love it when at first, Aqua, you were like, "Oh, I have to like get all of these machines up and running," and I was like, "You're gonna be in creative mode. What are you talking about?"
Well, yes. I was more thinking for when people came in though, like if we wanted to have like farms going for people. So
and I knew that's what you meant at first, but I was like, for a split second, I was like thinking
to build.
No,
yeah, no.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to do that.
But also, it is like it's very different for me to build in creative mode. I've never done it before. So, like I was saying earlier, like having every block at my disposal is a weird. It's almost overwhelming in like building capacity. Especially with the mods, there's even more blocks. So you're just like, oh my god, what can I do here?
Yeah. Now you know why sometimes you all see me rebuild and build again, and then rebuild and build again, and go, nope, I don't like what I built, and then I build it again.
100%. 100. That's what I was like. Part of me is thinking like the easiest thing for me right now is emptying out this thing. It'll be once I go to actually design and build. Like I have some ideas, but yeah, trying to make a decision on it is going to be one of the hardest parts about it.
Oh yeah, I guarantee there's also a reason why sometimes when I do the designs, I don't always think about it. I just do it.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh. I was like, why are there membranes falling by my
killing phantoms?
It's raining membranes. Hallelujah. It's raining membranes. Amen, brain. Oh my god.
Distracted at the moment by doing drive-by stabbings on zombies and skeletons.
I mean, God, come hang out in my caves, because I've barely lit them up because I don't need to. So they've just been spawning nonstop, especially on the, the nights that it gets busy. Oh my god, this looks so cool and glowy. I'm so excited. This just made it so much more exciting for me. I kept forgetting that I was playing in vanilla. Like, with no shaders.
Shaders
Like,
are where it's at.
no shade.
But have you seen how bright these are?
What? Where? Oh my god. Whoa. That is awesome.
Oh, is that the sea
The
lantern?
sea lanterns. Holy shit.
It's
See,
like,
I think I wonder, I'm trying to think because it's going to be like this massive glowing core. Because I saw a build that they basically put frog lights down and then they put amethysts all over the frog lights and then they put water. And the effect was so cool of this like pillar that glowed through the water with the crystals. Like, it just looked so neat. And I think I want to do something like that for like the core of the world. And then have all of the portal corridors like branching out from it in this massive cavern.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I had to look back on one of my builds from one of my last year when I was doing my single server. Not my single server, my single world builds. I did this really crazy build, and I think I want to pull that into server because it was one of my favorite things. I think it would look cool in this world.
Oops. I need to do that. How come when I hover over something it turns green? What does that mean?
So it looks like it's telling you it's of matching type.
Ah, I see.
So then you know like you have of that type just from quick observation.
That you are correct. That makes sense.
Which actually kind of a nice feature.
Yeah.
When you know, oh, I have.
Because then you can immediately see.
I don't know what's doing that though. I think it might be REI. Roughly enough items doing that.
Right.
Every time I look up, I just see Frank.
Good old Frank.
It looks like a flower. Hey, Craft, you want to help me flatten out the top here?
Can do.
Thank you.
Did you just clip the "it's raining membranes" Cobra? First of all, I don't have a clip command, and I should probably.
Yeah, that's actually been one of my favorite. Like, so I know you can't flatten this part, but if you could flatten, like, start doing it this way, and pretty much get the whole. Let's see.
So you want to make it bigger on top?
Yeah, pretty much this whole.
I'll go back through afterwards and clip it, Cobra. Don't worry.
I'll mark it with this blue teal cyan. Nope. Flatten to. And then wherever you can't flatten, I'll do it wherever the spawn blocker is.
How much wider are we gonna try and make it?
Wide as we can, because I got to do the welcome center, and then I have to do the Loki's Emporium is on the west side. That's the wider area, so this side over here needs to be the widest.
Luffy's West Side
That's
Emporium.
doable.
So this side the widest. The east side can be on the thinner side. Loki's west side.
West Side Emporium.
Really weird gang. Bunch of axolotls
It's just
with switchblades.
with leather jackets and switchblades. West Side, and they all
Came
snap for
around
some
that
reason.
town.
When you're a jet, you're a jet.
We're in chit chat now.
Folks, we have fun here at Lofi's West Side Emporium.
West side is best side.
West Side is best side.
They take payment, you know, in yummy foodstuffs. That's their bribe.
Yeah, snacks only.
Snacks only.
That's why we're here.
So I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I'm getting the itch to move all my furniture around.
Oh, yeah?
But I have to be careful because I know that I am prepping for a convention, and also I have a book cover to finish, so I may be getting exciting about the furniture moving as an avoidance tactic to avoid doing what I need to do. And my brain is like, but wouldn't you rather just reorganize your entire office? Doesn't that sound more fun?
Yes, do this other thing. So
Yes.
don't do the thing that you actually need to be
You've
doing.
been wanting to do it forever. Now you have the motivation. And then I'm like, why do I have the motivation? Oh, because I don't want to do the thing that I actually need to do. Bat, you're gonna get smacked. You need to just... There's so much room for you to fly anywhere else.
Nope.
And you're very cute. Now. I don't want to hit you. Please stop.
I like that they made them cute, but then they made them dingier somehow.
Yes, they just they literally are flying in the path of me, like, mining. Oh.
Whoa. No.
Do we need to sleep, or can you change that?
No. I got it.
Oh yeah, what are the sleep mechanics? Is it gonna be?
It's gonna be
one person sleeps.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be 90%. So as long as one person sleeps,
gotcha.
It can trigger. But for now, I can just change the weather.
Perfect.
Lofi is the almighty powerful.
I know, we're like demigods. And Lofi...
Either that or she's an X-Man.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm okay with that too. As long as I remember the dang commands.
If you could be any X-Men, which X-Men would you be?
Oh, geez, that's always a hard one.
And I just mean powers-wise. You don't have to be...
I honestly would not choose rogues. That is a crappy...
I'm really touchy-feely. I don't think I could... I think it'd be terrible if I couldn't touch people. That would absolutely emotionally wreck me.
I would forget that I have it and kill somebody.
And kill someone. Like, I would be laughing at their joke and touch them on the shoulder and kill someone. Like, it would be bad.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, you've got an eyelash on your cheek. Oops, you're dead. Like, it would not be good.
Eyelash.
I mean, realistically, if we're just talking like straight, like, to be a vamp, Phoenix Force, because I mean,
Mm,
that is some vamp powers.
true, true.
But one of my favorite characters, just for funsies, Jubilee, because she's fun.
Yeah, she's fun. That's what I mean. I think for me, the question was more about like, what specific X-Men's powers would you want to have? Not you don't have to necessarily take their personality or their tragic backstory or anything like that.
Yeah, no, if I didn't have to take tragic backstory, but just like powers in general, the ability to be able to read, translate, or speak any language. That would be like what I would want as a power.
Alistair, hey, Thingamrob. Cypher, ooh. Cypher's a good one. I don't know, Storm would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
like, because you can fly.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, I need rain, or I want it to snow, or like, I want nice weather for my event. Or driving, you know? Storm would be pretty good. Magneto would be pretty good, frankly.
But yeah, I would never want to be in anybody's head because dear goodness gracious.
Oh God, no. Too much of a burden.
The language thing has always been interesting because I like languages in general. So
yeah. Hey, Hack, how's it going?
Gambit's powers is pretty cool though.
Yeah, but I don't like. I think when I think of powers, I think of how I would apply them in my life, and like his are just pretty combat focused. Like they're really good for combat, but not really great for like just everyday shit. And I'm more like, what powers would I want to apply to like my current life?
Sorry, Thingamarob's making me laugh.
I already live in Luffy's head too much, but it works out.
So he's not lying. So there's a story behind that.
Okay.
So one time we were at work when we were still working in the same company, and he came to come get me because it was like end of month. And
is that how you met?
Late.
Working in the same place?
We actually met while we were still in college.
Ah, okay.
We just ended up working at the same company by chance because, you know, just kind of the way it was.
Yeah.
But he came to come get me, and we were sitting there, and I was in my head, not saying out loud. I thought to myself, oh man, I want some mo's, like, you know, that Mexican food.
Oh yeah.
And I said it in my head, and he goes, yeah, we can go get some mo's. And I looked out, I go,
like, answered your thought.
Yeah, and he goes, what? Yeah, and I looked at my coworker, and I was like, did I say anything out loud? And my coworker goes, no. And I was like, get out of my head.
That's wild.
It was crazy. And it's happened a few other times in like other instances. So like, yeah, no. Yeah.
I think the only time something like that happened to my husband and I is we were out with friends for dinner, and I looked at his hand, and he had like a burn mark across the top of his hand. And I was like, how did you get that? And he was like, oh, I burned myself on the toaster oven. And then I showed my hand, and I had the exact same burn in the exact same place by the exact same toaster oven. We had both. And my friend was like, wow, you two are made for each other. Because we both stupid in the same way. Yeah. We both made the same dumb mistake and burned ourselves the exact same way. I think if I remember correctly, we were both cooking we were cooking like chicken fingers or something like that. It was like the same thing too. And I was just like, I love you.
Yeah, no, and there's like other times, like sometimes I'm kind of like in my head, you know, because you being an introvert, you get in your own head and you're like thinking and you have like conversations in your head.
Sure.
And I guess I have micro expressions that he picks up on, and so he'll go, what? I'm not saying anything. What? So yeah. So
he just knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice though for your person to be able to read you so like.
Yeah, well, but the Moe's was the creepiest, like craziest thing he has ever done.
Because it was like an
Like-
answered thought. It was like
It was an answered thought, and I was like,
you were like, "Ooh, I could really go for Moe's," and he was like, "Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go." You were like, "What the fuck?" That's great.
Oh yeah, that's looking good, craft.
You know, it's going to get to the point on this server where we'll be done building and we'll finally switch over to survival. And I'll just casually walk up to a creeper because I'll be so used to fucking walking around them. And it's going to blow up and I'm going to be like, no!
Yeah,
And it will
They're gonna
happen.
notice we're gonna jump off.
It will happen more than once. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It was like playing Tears of the Kingdom after playing Breath of the Wild, and I just kept jumping off things and dying because I forgot I didn't have the friggin' glider.
Yeah, it's okay. I do that all the time when I do switch over and I try to do the double to jump to go fly. and I
Yes.
can't fly. And I'm like, right.
What if you just
Can't
leaping
do that.
everywhere?
Yeah. So, no, don't worry. We'll all do that. Don't worry. It'll be all of us. Or you look in the inventory and you go, where's the block? Where's the thing I
Mm-mm.
need? Oh, right. I don't have access to it right now. I have to make it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the other thing that's really motivating me lately is I'm so close to finish this book cover. Like, and this has been over a year of working on this thing, which is
Yeah, I remember-
it's not anybody's fault. Like, life got in the way for both me and the author, but
Mhm.
it's become such a like thing hanging over my head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
'Cause, yeah, it's a big project. It's not like
but it is. All of them have been. And the thing about this is we've actually done 3 covers in a row. It used to be for the first what book is this? So for the first 3 books, I would do 1 cover and then she would take a year to write the book and then come at me with the next cover. But then basically like 3 years ago, she was like, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, she was like, I want to release this as a trilogy. So I want to work on all 3 covers, you know, kind of back to back. And, you know, me being a freelance artist, I was like dollar sign in my eyes. And I was like, yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, and I mean that makes sense that you would think that.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
the
that's
first book,
consistent work.
yeah, and the first book like cover went really, it was quite simple and it went really well and we were both happy with it. And then the second book cover nearly fucking killed me. Like, it was there was so many little details and complicated. I mean, I can't even get into it because I'm on an NDA about it, but it was just it and then I think this was before I met you, Lofi, but because it happened in August, the file got corrupted. The whole working file, and I was nearly done. And the file got corrupted. And I spent literally 24 hours searching up software to try and recover a PSD file. And trying to get it back. And I actually did succeed. I think I gave my computer a virus, but I succeeded. And it was, suffice to say, just absolutely like nightmarish to deal with. And I finished that book cover and then she was immediately like, right, now on to the next one. And I was like, yep, here we go. So, and that was like basically last September. So it's been over a year now. And in that time, like, her mother passed away. Like, we just had a lot of like life getting in the way things, but it just feels like this constant like hanging over my head kind of situation. And I feel guilty working on any other art because that isn't finished. Like, it's just,
Right.
you know, the way your mind works kind of thing. And so
Well,
like I haven't done very much as far as either personal art projects or like working on stuff for conventions, because it was like eating up all of my like working on art energy that I had kind of thing. Oh, you remember the panic Discord messages when it happened? Yeah, I messaged everybody I know to be like, does anybody know how to recover? And almost everything, even searching, I eventually found an answer on like the 7th or 10th page of like a Reddit forum about recovering PSD files. And the way that I did it is I ran it through one program which didn't fix it, but then I took that file and ran it through another program and that recovered it for me.
Wow.
Oh, I was gonna lose my mind. Like, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for feeling that stress though. That's not.
And so yeah, so it's been like pulling teeth to try and finish this cover, genuinely. And I think she kind of feels the same way of like neither of us are like, nobody's upset with anybody or nobody, you know what I mean? Like, we have a good working relationship, although she's very, very hands-on compared to like when you do book covers for a publisher, it's often the publisher sends you like a brief, you send a couple sketches, they choose which one, you know, they want, you send another sort of work in progress kind of halfway, they give you some notes, you send the finished piece, they give you some more notes, and then you're done kind of thing.
Yeah.
With her, she wants to be involved every step of the way. And because they are sci-fi books, she has built this entire world. Like, this is her magnum opus. She has built this entire world that has to do with water and dreamscapes. Like, it's set in a world where, well, I don't know if I think it's set on Earth, but it's where we've destroyed all of the water. And so life forms have evolved and technology has evolved to help us survive without it. But then there's all sorts of like space-time stuff and dream world stuff going on. And there's these cityscapes that are set in the dream world. So they're endless kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, but I can't paint that. Like,
that's some abstract stuff.
It is. It's really, and like everything is a mathematical and like oftentimes she'll send me massive descriptive paragraphs of stuff that's going to be like the size of a thumbtack on the cover, and I'll be like, okay, but this isn't going to be seen. Like, you're not going to be able to see this with the naked, like, my pixels aren't that small.
Yeah.
No, it's digital painting, heck. It's digital. She can't be wearing a swim boot. It would choke her in zero gravity. It's genuinely, it's like that. It's that kind of thing. And like, there's all sorts of messages with like 3s and 6s and 9s and 12s. And so anything that's like, it's just a lot, and
it's heavy. Yeah,
I'm excited to be done it, but it's not quite yet. So I'm still like, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, it sounds like what you're saying is we need to have a little mini celebration.
Honestly, genuinely, yes.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because I think because I'm getting excited to finish it, I'm feeling more motivated to like work on art and do stuff because I know I'm close. You know what I mean? Which is nice. Yep. It's a nice feeling because for like the last 2 years, I haven't felt good about working on any art. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, yeah, because you don't want to distract yourself, or you don't want to accidentally put your mental resources.
My limited, exactly.
No, I get that. My muse is fickle. Is very fickle.
Yeah, and that's hard when you like for me when you've built a business on it. Do you know what I mean? And I do have to work when I don't feel like it. Like I have to have that kind of, but that kind of work constantly can burn you out really quickly. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Lucky just confirmed me you want to expand out to the blue wool.
Yeah, here, let me do a quick look into at
Two,
the.
three.
I kind of follow
Six.
natural curves most of the way.
Yeah, no, that's looking good so far. Yeah, for north, definitely keep going to the blue for that. For the west,
Probably need more space.
yeah, we're gonna definitely keep going for the west. I think we're and just the smidgies more for the east, and no more for this. I think we're good on the south, actually.
Hack says, you mean you don't have a program that paints in the 6th dimension? Not yet.
All the dimensions.
I'm going to be 100% honest, and I don't know how many of you follow me on social media or anything, but I am staunchly anti-AI. But there have been times during the making of this cover that I've been like, could I somehow filter this through AI so that I don't have to paint every aspect of this? Like, that's how done I've been with it, you know?
No, that's a fair breaking point of thought process, and I get that. Like, because it's if you're being pushed to that breaking point
Yeah, exactly.
of like your limits and your mental capacity, and there's this thing here, you know, that's supposed to make it easier, and I say that with air quotes because
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
not actually what it does by any stretch.
No.
I don't care what anyone says, it does not, because it usually makes it 10 times worse.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just kind of like one of those things that it's always tempting to find that little like quick fix or that little thing or that tool
Yeah.
that'll
Yeah.
just make it go away or make it that little less harder, you know,
Yeah,
like
to take some of it away from me kind of thing.
yeah, you
Yeah,
know, like just
exactly.
like getting back into art. How many times I've looked at those stupid like chibi stamps or like those stupid, you know, art programs that try to make things easier, and I'm like, I know that's not
Yeah.
gonna make it easier. I don't know why
Yeah.
I keep like looking at it. I know that's not what those are gonna do. Like, stop it.
Yeah, it's hard.
Like, so, you know, I get that. Like, absolutely.
It's been getting rough to like a piece of art or song or something and be like, "Oh, this is really nice. What is this?" And turns out it's AI. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Maybe we should cover that.
Yeah, no, thingamarab.
That
Honestly, it's been I've done the same thing. Or I've done the thing where I've liked art and then had to look really hard at it and like doubt that it's real, which sucks.
Yep.
You know, it sucks on both sides to like a piece of art and then realize it's AI, or be an artist and have someone accuse you, and make a piece of art and have someone accuse you of it being AI, you know? And I've had both happen to friends and myself, kind of thing. I haven't been accused of using AI, but I live in fear of it, honestly, because I do portraiture.
Yep.
People have been on the verge of accusing me of like photo manipulation, but I have receipts, and also I don't need to validate myself to people, but
well, I think you all, because you stream also, that
well, that's it. I have work in progress. I have videos. I have, but that's why I did it, because I followed an artist. I was the artist that got me into photorealistic painting. Has dealt with so much harassment online that it scared me, and I always like heavily document like my work in progress and time-lapse videos and going live with it and stuff like that, because I never want to deal with the amount of harassment that they do. what was that AI art meme I saw? Something like, unlike AI art, all my hands have 5 fingers and were made with absolutely no intelligence. Yeah. 0 intelligence, all the intention, I think is. Oh. Oops. I forgot I said it going. Luffy.
I'm coming.
Do you need some more hazard tape?
I made a hole. I forgot that I had it going.
Did it go into the river?
No, it just went right through the middle of the... Listen. I never claimed to be... Like I said, no intelligence.
It was... You were just testing its limits.
I was just seeing how... Honestly, I just forgot that I said it.
Hey, I was trying to give you an out there.
I've seen artists online talk about how people are demanding time lapses for proof. Yeah, that it happened to a friend of mine who hangs out and stream, friend of the stream, Prince Revenant. He applied for a convention and they not only like turned him down, they accused him of using AI. And he was like, he wrote back and was like, I can send you work in progresses and sketches and stuff. Like, why? And they like refused to look at it. Like they had made up their mind, and he was so upset. Like it was such an upsetting situation. And he eventually did get an apology from them, but like it was because this is the other thing about, especially about convention applications and stuff, is lots of conventions say like, oh, no AI art, we don't allow AI art in our artist alley, but then they don't have people on their panels, especially the ones that are looking through the applications, that have an eye to be able to discern it. So you end up with real artists being accused of AI and AI artists getting in and taking the place of an actual artist. It sucks.
I'm just waiting for... It's going to happen at some point. I am waiting for a convention to use AI to take applications.
Well, I've seen advertisements for conventions that use AI in their advertisements. And it's like, I don't know how you can conscientiously both advertise having an artist alley, but then use AI in your like promo images. Like, that's so shitty. And also, and the other thing is like, yeah, right now you can say like, haha, my art has all the fingers, but eventually that won't be, even now, a lot of they've managed to like learn and bypass that. Like AI art is getting harder and harder to tell the difference, and it sucks. I mean, look, and then you've got companies like Amazon who are replacing the art of already made movie posters and promos and stuff, and they're in their Amazon Prime Video, they're using AI to like show their movies or their streaming services.
Mm-hmm.
It blows. And it's funny because like Drew Struzan was one of my biggest influences, like as an artist. Like it would be a dream project of mine would be to make a movie poster in like that kind of style, like the OG, like the Star Wars and the Indiana Jones, and you know, and that, you know, has died out so much.
But then now you have competition.
Well, yeah.
Unintentional competition because they're being...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I will say I have found that the prevailing attitude towards AI from the public has been that of negativity, and it has made people really want, you know, real art from real artists, and so it's almost put a value on it that wasn't there before, you know?
I think that I we talked about technology and how it's gonna continue to grow and replace
Mm-hmm.
a few things, all the time because I'm one that watches patterns and stuff like that.
Sure. Yeah. You work
And
in a field that it
yeah,
affects.
exactly. And so I asked, my other half, and I'm like, how long do you think it's gonna be until they attempt the band,
Mm.
an AI band?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like a proper full-on one.
Right.
And I was like, so that's gonna be the next one that we're gonna see.
Right.
So that's what we're looking for. But then they just did the influencer thing,
Yes.
and I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're gonna do the band thing sooner.
Yeah.
Because I had said, I was like, okay, I might give it 10 years. That was my original prediction. I'm like,
Oh
okay, maybe
yeah.
5.
It's amping up
Once the
faster than
influencer thing
that.
dropped, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, never
Exactly.
mind. Like,
The
tweak my
whole
prediction.
thing about Meta coming out with those like AI accounts where they're just creating like users, and it's like, why would you want your platform to be filled with AI quote unquote users? Because that's not of value to advertisers, because AI bots aren't going to buy, like, I guess they'll drive algorithm more than anything else, and engagement.
It was driving algorithm in hopes it would drive engagement.
Yeah.
That was one of the approaches I understood. What I didn't understand was the forcing of making individuals not be able to block them and not be able to unfollow.
Yeah.
That's what blew my mind. I could not understand that when I found that out. I was
Yeah.
like, why would you not let
People opt
somebody
out.
not opt out of that? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. You can literally opt out of anything anytime.
Yeah.
Like that just broke my brain.
Yeah.
And that's when I was like, oh, that's just not.
They're like, no, you have to interact with them. It's like, what?
It's like, that's no. Just no. And that's when it pushed that's when I just went, So yeah, there was definitely something else there, and I don't know what the other motive was.
Yeah. Well,
And
it also seemed to
yeah.
be a lot of like, we wanted to see if we could do it. We didn't think about whether or not we should, kind of thing. Like it's
Yeah, well, I also told, the other half, I was like, if they hadn't said anything, and if they had just introduced it and didn't say anything,
yeah,
and just put them out there,
yeah,
and didn't announce it, and just put them out in the world, they might have gotten away with it.
well, and again, the way that AI has been trained and conditioned is to prioritize engagement. So they don't prioritize telling the truth or fact checking or anything like that, because that doesn't, an AI will purposely lie to you in order to get you to continue to engage if they think that's the move. And like, once you've built something that it's greenlit itself to do that, you can't trust any of it. Like, I don't know, it's so fucked up.
Yeah,
it's so
wild.
It just
that's why I was confused how they launched it too. That's what caught me off guard and how they approached it.
Yeah.
And so that's why it was just interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazon decided they wanted to have a shortened version of It's a Wonderful Life, so they cut all the scenes where the angel shows the main character what his friends and family would be like if he had been born, which is, the movie.
Yeah, that was insane.
What the fuck?
It was the weirdest freaking thing ever. I don't know. Choices.
So the movie was just him and the angel talking.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Not
wild.
at all. Yeah, I thought they were just joking around. No, it was legit. Like,
holy shit.
What did I just okay. Yeah, usually I'm kind of whatever about stuff as a,
Well, yeah, especially when you're talking about, corporations and huge media companies
yeah.
trying to make money. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting anything. But then there's times when you're like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, it's like, okay, malfunction there on the brain level. That was a choice and a half. But yeah, so it definitely cracked me up to no end. I was like, okay, woo.
I often think about the whole, when it comes to like AI art, about the art director talking about taking on a project where the client wanted to use AI for all of their concept art, right?
Mhm.
Which is what
Yep.
it was sort of advertised as being the most useful for in a
Yeah.
corporate art setting sort of thing, especially in an animation. They were like, oh, we'll be able to
Mhm.
get concept art so much faster. So they,
Yeah.
instead of hiring, a large amount of animators and paying them to create concept art, they hired like, I think the story goes they hired like 6 prompters. And
Mhm.
so he was like, so I did what I normally do, and I gave them the briefing of what we were looking for. And he said the first round was pretty good. There were lots of, good, images that followed the brief. But then the minute that I started trying to give them notes and say like, okay, this is good, but take away this and tweak this and change that, they couldn't do it because it couldn't build on what it had already done. It could only create a whole new piece, well, quotes around new, but like a whole new piece of art. And so they would bring him the next thing and he would be like, this isn't anything like what, like you've gotten rid of the stuff that I liked and added more stuff that I don't like. And you've done one thing, but now you have to do 5 more. And it just kept getting worse because they couldn't tweak it. They couldn't change it. They couldn't build off what was already done. They could only create a fully new, concept. And I think that's so interesting. So what ended up, what they thought was going to save them so much money ended up being scrapped because they couldn't get to a finished point. They could only get more and more concept art.
Yeah, they were stuck in a loop. Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I think I don't know if it's ever going to get past a certain point.
Yeah.
And unless there's a particular tipping point.
Well, especially if the models that AI is being trained after starts to get flooded with AI art. Well, then you've got AI learning from AI and almost cannibalizing itself with it because there isn't enough.
Oh yeah, no, there's already an example of that.
Yeah,
actually, and that's in DeviantArt.
Yeah, DeviantArt's a mess.
Yep. Their AI tool already showed an example of what happens when that when it cannibalizes on itself. So yeah.
Yeah.
Capitalist. We made a real life starving to death games because we love the books.
Yes. So fucked up.
Hey Frank, I let you off your leash. Just don't go too far, okay? Stay in your little hot tub.
Wait, where is he? I want to see him. I haven't seen him today yet.
Immediately tries to get out after I said that.
Bless his heart. Hack, did you corral these mushrooms?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you.
They were all up in my business earlier.
Oh, he's just
you
chilling.
Called me Hack again.
I did call you Hack. Sorry. Jesus. I'm calling Lofi Michi and you Hack. Frank, stay in your crystal jail. It's nice. You like it. We haven't figured out how to heal him yet.
No, not yet.
Huh.
I'll look it up. I have the mod. I'll look it up on the wiki.
Beautiful.
That's a good way to heal him.
Happy boy. I love him.
crystal block. this
Sorry,
way.
Hack. I'm sorry. I know I confused you both.
Oh, that's right. I found the most annoying block to break.
Which
It-
one?
Which one?
Is it?
Come,
Is that
come
what
break
that
the
noise was?
block. Yes.
Oh, is that what that was?
What is it? Where are you?
Sounds like a Star Trek noise. What?
What?
Wait, Googly was. Do it again.
I built something before and I decided I didn't like it.
Oh no!
And I
Did
built
you
out
have?
of this and I went, I had to break so much of it.
Oh no!
Whoa, it's like a notification sound. And it doesn't
Same with the
change
red
tone at all.
Oh no!
Does it make a noise if you walk on it? Is it like crystal, like the amethyst blocks? It does.
Oh, sounds
Wait,
like
wait,
a phone ringing.
It does. Oh, that's so wild. See, at least I feel like, wait, okay. Let's try
I think I'm going to create a race and call it sensory overload and just have all these blocks inside of it and people have to run over it.
Wait, what does the pink one sound like? Is that because there's the red one and the?
Oh, amethyst blocks are weirdly textured. See, that's the same. But the amethyst is different. Because the amethyst does different tones, so it's never as... Yeah, that's all the same.
Hey, Sport. Yeah, it's the new server we're putting together.
Hi, Sport. Yeah, 2025 server.
We're getting it ready.
How's it going, Sport? What's new? I was just gonna say, Cobra, can we get a shout out? Our last date on the 2020... The Mario Kart light sound, yes.
Wait, what's this block?
Like the go lights?
Code block.
Ooh. I'm going to go see what this is over here so it doesn't damage anything.
Did you find something that potentially can explode?
Crystal Creeper.
Crystal
See what it looks
Creeper?
like.
Wait.
Wait, I'm coming.
Oh,
Is it just a charged creeper? Where are you?
no.
Oh, I see
I'm
you.
to the
Coming.
northeast.
Oh, yeah, that's a creeper with crystals coming out. Look at its face.
It looked a little inappropriate for a second there with the red one.
Oh, dude. Whoa, that's weird.
You know,
Its
with the
name is
tires,
Entity Mushrooms Mod Crystal Creeper.
Are you safe at least, Sport?
Single hit.
Still dealing with the fires? Only 4 miles? Oh my god. Have you had to evacuate, or are you sheltering in place kind of thing? Make sure you have
videos. There's so much damage.
Oh my god. And like, do you have a go bag packed? I have like 4 friends now. 2 of them have had to evacuate. And
coworkers too.
2 are doing okay where they are so far, but they said they have like go bags packed basically.
Yeah, it's been very intense. I had a coworker who's been out of power for like 4 days.
Yeah, my friend Danielle, she was like, I'm gonna have to put off streaming. Like, we're safe, we're okay, but like our power has just been on and off. Like, there's no way to know.
Mm-hmm. Ellie lost power too.
Ugh. I was so mad because, like, obviously, like Matt and Marisha from Critical Role had to evacuate. And then, like, a lot of the cast and crew have either lost their homes or had to evacuate or have been, you know, dealing with all of it. And so they were like, yeah, we're not going to be recording. We don't know when we might be able to get back to things like where the studio is, and we want to make sure the crew, like, safety's paramount kind of thing, right?
Yep.
Obviously.
Right, as it should be.
And like there are people who have been like mad that they're not going to be record, and I'm like, just like, how entitled can you be? Like, that is insane. Like, how do you not, first of all, how are you even a fan of a show like that and think that somehow they should still be working at any capacity?
It's
like,
do you not understand fire?
I can't.
Like, they physically can't do anything.
So unbelievable that anybody would have any sort of attitude that's like, well, whatever, get back to work. Like, what? I don't know. It's such a foreign, like, I just can't get into the heads of anybody who would act or think like that. It's
because people just can't get past themselves.
Yeah. And how it affects them. Yeah.
Yeah. And they just think, well, I need my comfort. And what do you mean I have to put myself on pause?
Yesterday I had to evacuate, not due to the fires, but the air quality was above 1,300. Yeah.
Oh.
The higher the number, the worse it is. Hazardous starts at 300. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Like, even...
Scary.
Yeah.
I remember when we had the floods in Auckland here, we weren't flooded, but it came up to our doorstep. And we're like, do we evacuate? Like, do we have to leave? And we're literally out in the water, like, clearing drains and stuff, like, to try to keep the water down.
Oh my
It's that
God.
stress of not knowing whether you need to evacuate or not. Like, are you in danger?
Yeah, and when? Like, how long do you wait? And is it going to be too late? And yeah, all of that. And what the hell do you take with you? What is it? Like, that's what my friend Sam Meggs had to evacuate. And she was like, the stress of trying to figure out what is most important, to bring and pack, and what to leave, and what knowing that if whatever you leave might be completely lost, like, but whatever you bring has to fit in what you can carry and what you can bring into a hotel room or a friend's house or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, facing that kind of decision and the timing of it is...
Yeah, the first night we put everything up on tables and we went for a drive up the hill because we didn't know what was going to happen. We were tired from clearing the drains.
Yeah.
And so we did that, and we're like, right, well, anything beneath the table is gone. That's what we said to ourselves.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it didn't come inside, but there were some people that weren't as lucky as us.
Yeah. Yeah, and then then you're just like, it's luck of the draw. Like, here we deal with a lot of tornadoes in my area, and the thing about tornadoes is they can decimate the house across the street, and your house could still, the flowers could still be fine in your garden. Like, that's how sort of immediately destructive but precise it is, kind of thing. And it's, you just have no idea, because it could also turn on a dime, Air quality is my biggest issue. If fires happen near me, then there's a bigger problem that no one can fix. Yeah, you just have to wait for it to dissipate and wait for the smoke to clear.
A you asthmatic sport? Make sure you got your inhaler if you are.
Yeah. Yeah, a tornado will destroy a house and leave a cake on the table. 100%. Like, it's wild.
Not to be a smart butt, but sometimes I think tornadoes are sentient.
I mean, yeah, I know what you mean.
I lived in Nebraska when I was a kid, and it was crazy.
You've lived in so many places, Lofi.
My dad was Air Force.
Ah, that makes sense.
So
yeah.
So Air Force brat.
Traveling around, yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I have a few friends
the things that those tornadoes did was just like, how did it do that? Like,
yeah.
I don't. It's like physics breaks sometimes, and you're like,
yeah. 3 inhalers are near me at all time. Good. Well, we're thinking of you, sport. So stay safe and take care of yourself. take care of your cat and do whatever you gotta do. We're thinking about you for sure. And I'm glad you could come and join us tonight and hang out for a bit. It's always good to see you. Should I show Sport the should I show Sport the we found a place you might like, Sport.
Luffy's a serial killer confirmed. What are you talking about?
Where is it? It's over.
Because I took out the creeper?
I was in the one photo of a flooded neighborhood and one house was on fire and the picture was while it was being struck by lightning. Oh, you know what I think when I think about situations like that? There was so the Toronto airport that is near me, Toronto Pearson, they had one incident a few years back. It was an Air France plane and it was really foggy, and the way the flight path goes for planes to land, it goes across a highway called the 401. It's actually one of the most dangerous highways in the world. It's really stupid.
Oh,
but
Aqua, don't show Sport. He wants to be surprised.
Oh, you want to be surprised? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw his message. So
nope, good call. Thank you for checking me on that. So anyways, there was this Air France flight that miscalculated the landing and it dipped too low and the wheels hit one car on the highway and that one person was killed. And it was like just in that one spot, in that one, like if you had been a car length forward or a car length back, you would have survived. And I just can't imagine when I think about like fuck this person in particular. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just such a strange scenario.
And sorry, I just saw why Sport was calling me a serial killer.
That's why Luffy.
Okay, fair enough.
Luffy's like, I had to move around a lot when I was, yeah. Anyways.
Sorry. Okay, never mind. You found me out. Sorry. I was like, wait, what about
Hi,
logic?
Inspector. Come in.
Not because I took out the bunnies during my session at Sengoku Dynasty during last stream that everyone was giving me crap for.
Did you kill a bunny?
So I was doing a quest and everyone was giving me crap because I was taking out the bunnies. It was for a quest. But I was minding my own business and I was using the spear and it wasn't my fault. I was good at it. It's
Luffy just following orders, explorer, you know. That's how it goes. Yeah. I was on a quest.
It was 3 bunnies.
Following orders, still making excuses.
I own it. Just like I said, I can play first-person shooters. I just don't like to.
Because you give away your skills.
So Luffy's not a serial killer. She's a contract killer. She's a sniper. She's an elite.
I'm retired.
So you know her work takes her work used to take her around to a lot of places. You know.
It's like the TV series.
I have very
Black
specific
Sparrows.
I have very specific skills that you know.
If you don't see me again, blame Luffy. Yeah, Sport. I'd be real careful. Thank you for the biddies, Sport. I appreciate it. It wasn't that it was 3. She was like throwing the spear from 50 yards away and hitting it in the neck. Luffy was an Olympic javelin thrower. Let's just invent Luffy's backstory of why she's traveled so much. She's a marksman with aim. She has a vendetta against bunnies, you know. What did you say?
You'll enjoy the crystal tag game that I created.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yes. Too funny.
No one needs to know anything. It's fine.
Inspector, how are you? How's your Friday? It's good to see you. We're just digging out a massive cavern. Oh, you good? What happened?
I was cutting down a tree and 5 freaking zombies fell on me.
Out of the tree?
I was testing her skills.
Oh my god. Craft.
We were just standing on top of the tree.
You just spawned a bunch of zombies. Oh my god.
I think we're safe. She's not going to kill us.
Amazing.
But I think I may have broken her.
Look at Luffy leaves a bowl of Captain Crunch near the body. That's her calling card. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a good one.
We'll just start spreading these ridiculous rumors about Killer Luffy. Her gold-winning Olympic javelin parents were killed by tripping over a bunny. From that point, she used her training to get revenge, but then certain agencies took notice. Oh my god.
She adds a lot of work into this backstory, though. I'm very confused.
Ooh. Chit Chat knows your darkest secret, so you keep them close.
Okay. Or is that my handler?
Ooh. I like that too. How did you light that? Oh, do you have flame on that sword? I was like, how did you why are you lighting everything on fire?
While Luffy's the killer, I'm an arsonist.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how we met.
I'm surrounded. Wait, what's my thing?
Artist by day. So yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to think about this. Which is totally
like
a
to
cover.
steal things.
Sport.
Yes.
You're really gonna make me do 10 squats and 10 push-ups? It's Friday night. I'll do it for
Friday,
you.
gotta get down on Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, gotta get down and do 10 press-ups on
Got
Friday.
10 push-ups on Friday. Where's my... Oh, this one. Well, no. I'll do the just chatting. Alright. Are you gonna do them with me? Aqua's thing is accounting. I'm the bookkeeper.
Very creative accounting.
Yeah. At least I have room now because I got rid of the Christmas tree. Okay, wait, I gotta take my... Okay, 10 squats. Ready? New year, new workout. 1, 2, I can't hear anybody, by the way. 3, 4, 5, stick your butt out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then push-ups. I have to move. Oh, did you guys see my lava lamp? What is that emote? Luffy. When it's just frozen in one part of the animation. It's very funny. Okay. 10 push-ups. Try to keep my back straight. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh, okay. Putting my headphones back in. What is that?
Frank tried to escape.
Frank tried to escape?
Keyword
Wow,
tried.
he's in a prison.
I mean, he tried. You can see he got thwarted.
What, did he get on the edge of a block?
Yeah, he's just standing really, really close to the crystals.
Oh, you guys can't see the game. That's better.
He's giving me a look now.
He's like, you put me in here. Do the crystals grow at all, or do they just stay?
I think they just stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. My dog just came in.
Okay, Sport. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Are you
Okay,
still
Sport.
working? I can't imagine still working in those circumstances. But again, it happens.
What's up?
Oh, I just had a thought about using moss to do this. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
You turn into moss and then you harvest it faster.
Yeah. I might do that for underneath. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right now I'm just gonna keep digging because it's like relaxing, honestly.
I find landscaping like therapeutic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's the same sense that I get from like working on a portrait because it's like such fine details and like it's not repetitive, but it is just this slow progression.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like both hyper focused on it, but also able to let your mind wander a little bit, you know?
Yep, I get that.
Like while you guys were talking before, I kind of was just zoning out, putting grass down.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like I said,
While
I've
still
been
paying
getting
attention to you, of course.
Yeah. Of course. It's hard not to pay attention to us, frankly.
Especially when we're being goobers.
Inventing psychopath backstories.
Well, if we ever do a Minecraft D&D session,
Oh my god. Do you know how fast I'd be on that? Oh, my DM for the podcast asked me to be on his panel for Toronto Comic Con to talk about DMing and
Hey.
GMing, which was really like a huge compliment.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get going on potentially getting you over down here this way.
Yeah.
That was so many words.
Well, you tell me what you need from me.
Well, we gotta. Let's see. You have to do your paperwork stuff, yeah.
For the guest application, or wait, what are we
Well,
talking
do
about?
you have to do any travel stuff with your on your side?
Well, it depends. If I'm being invited as a guest, then I'm just crossing the border as I'm just doing promotion, is what it's considered. So I don't have to do anything other than probably show that I've been invited, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then,
Let
like,
me know what kind of paperwork you need for proof for that.
yeah,
and
we'll
then
talk about it. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out and see what.
Then I can talk to the owner about it.
When is the show?
End of A. Yeah.
End of May?
April.
Oh, April. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So. Yeah.
When do I have Calgary? Just a second, I gotta check. Calgary Expo. Calgary
Yeah, we can always
Expo
go-
is April 24th to 27th, which would be probably the
Oh,
same.
yeah, I think that might be.
Oh,
Sounds like that clashes. So.
sorry. I rebooked it last year because that's a big show that I do.
Totally understandable.
Yesterday, we were talking about childhood toys,
Mm-hmm.
and I told the story of I had a Mr. Teddy who unfortunately was killed by a witch. That was me, because I had one of those IKEA lamps. You know, like the Pixar lamp?
Yeah.
It was like that. So I turned it upside down and put him in it. It was my witch's cauldron. And I put him in it, and then I turned it on. And then my dad called me. I was like 5. My dad called me, and I had to go down for, I don't know if we were going somewhere. I think we were going somewhere, because I remember coming home and my dad being like, "What smells like burning?"
Oh, no.
And us going up to my room and finding Mr. Teddy with his entire furry bottom just melted out from my lamp. And that was the first funeral I ever went to over our garbage can. I was a sobbing mess because, first of all, my dad, I called my dad Mr. Fix-It, because anytime he's very, very handy. And anytime that like one of my toys broke or something to do around the house needed fixing or whatever, like he would be like, "Mr. Fix-It," you know. And so I was sobbing. I was like, "Fix him, fix Mr. Teddy, Mr. Fix-It can fix him." And my dad was like, "I cannot fix this. Like, he has nothing to, there's nothing to fix. Like, I can't even," my mom was like, "We can't even sew this." Like, it was just, I was so devastated.
Your first lesson in
yes, in
like,
impermanence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was survived by his wife, Mrs. Teddy, and his twins and baby Teddy. But then my second favorite stuffed animal, Rory, who was a lion that I got from RBC Bank when I opened my children's savings account, he became king of the stuffed animals and remarried the queen and became like a father to her 3 children. So, and now I still have Rory. Rory is my oldest stuffed animal. I got him when I was 2. So yeah, we were talking about like childhood toys and like favorite stuffies and things like that. So it became like the question of the day. But I'm curious if you guys had like a favorite toy or a favorite stuffy that you always.
Oh, absolutely. Still
Yeah.
have mine.
Do you?
First teddy bear, name Oliver.
Oh, Oliver.
He
Why
still
should I
chills.
worry?
Yeah, he's still in the household till this day. I actually have a dupe of him that I got
Really?
years later that I found on eBay.
Oh
That
my
is not
god.
squished into oblivion. It's still
Yes.
fluffy.
Hasn't been
Because
loved to
Oliver,
life.
oh yeah, Oliver it got smooshed into oblivion. He is matted and
Yeah.
overly loved. So I'll take some pictures and send them in Discord so y'all can see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Oliver, it was my partner in crime essentially. Like when I was a kid, like everywhere, anywhere. Almost lost him a couple times.
Right.
Because like I said, Air Force brat, so went on lots of adventures.
Give me 2
That was
seconds.
yep.
Sorry. Sorry, my son just got home from work, so I just wanted to
No worries.
check in on him.
But yeah, that's mine, and he's actually chilling on the bookshelf downstairs.
Rob says I have a neon green monkey plushie I got from a crane game in elementary school. Never named it. Huh. All my stuffed animals had names. Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's chillaxing somewhere in the house.
I actually still have quite a few of my like stuffed animals and stuff. I had a
do still have
clown.
Poor ones somewhere around the house. Oliver's the only one that's like out, like and about.
Yeah. Yeah, same with Rory. I love watching those like restore videos where people send in their well-loved stuffies and they like sew up any holes and restuff them and clean them and like Rory has an arm on upside down because a guy at school, I brought it to a camping sleepover trip and this guy ripped his arm off. And I sewed it back on myself, but so he has arms that like he looks like one arm is going this way and one arm is going this way, like it's very funny. It's on my desk between my monitors. Got it from the local arcade bowling alley that eventually shut down, but it was an entertainment pillar of the community. Yeah. Our bowling alley was pretty big for that too. So the monkey's name is Tenpin then. That's the monkey's name, just so you know.
Yeah, I did debate getting Oliver restored.
Yeah.
A couple of times, but I was like slightly paranoid.
Yeah.
I would have to have a place that I would be able to like take him to.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of like putting him in the mail or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I would feel the same way.
So, but I have not been able to find a place that I feel comfortable. So,
right.
Okay. So I got the base for the water feature area.
No. Why did you do that? Don't do that.
Just you going, no.
No, stop it.
Stop it.
It's being dumb. There we go. Okay, it's working now. I grew up in New England. We don't play 10 pin. We play candle pin. Candle pin. Interesting. Okay, I want to see if this works. I think that should be where it ends up. Maybe that's the monkey's name then. CP Monkey! CP Monkey. Wait, no. That can be taken the wrong way. Inspector. Oh my god.
Sounds like something lewd somebody would say to somebody.
Yeah.
Walking up. Hey, you want a CP monkey?
See, if I think Inspector and then I think Monkey, I think Curious George.
Curious George! The man in yellow hat. I want to see if this works. It did work! Good job, everybody.
Oh, did the cactus technique
The cactus technique worked. So what I can do now...
Okay, I got the base for the reflective pond started for Chit Chat's house area.
They're Axolotl.
Hmm?
They're Axolotl.
Oh. I didn't hear what you said at first. Oh man, you should see what the azalea bush looks like with the shader. The little pink
Ooh.
flowers, the way they glow. Super pretty.
Okay, so that's done. Thingamarob, you missed Inspector naming your monkey something naughty. Basically.
Immediately regretting it.
And immediately regretting it, yeah. So Craft, is there anything like specific that you're thinking that you might want to build in this server? Like for your own setup or anything?
I haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to try avoid what I always do and choose to build on a mountain and then land up hollowing out a mountain. Because I always do it. It's one thing like I always say that I'm never going to do, but I always land up doing it.
That's so funny.
Everyone has that one thing you do. Like,
Yeah.
You have to. I always build a freaking hobbit hole, even though I don't want to do it, and then I do it because that's what you do.
You're like, this is my thing.
Yeah.
What's my thing that I always do? I think I just it's the farms. I just build endless red farm because I never want to go searching for materials. I always want my materials to be like immediately available, but I don't want to play in creative. I want to have achieved my material gathering.
And that's totally understandable.
Yeah. But there's
And I
not
totally
something
get
that I'm like, oh, I won't do that this time, and then I do it. Like, there's not something. Oh no! I misjudged! Stop!
Oh,
I put the cactus in the wrong place.
Abort.
At least there was a lot of stone left, so I didn't accidentally send it flying out the side of the mountain.
I love that there's 2 types of moss now. I love this so much.
There is?
Yeah, there's pale moss now.
Oh yeah, the pale moss. Yeah.
Makes me happy.
I need to reverse one of these carts to fix my mistakes.
A rebuilder.
Yeah. You just flick the switch on it, it just starts going backwards and putting the blocks back the way it was.
It's like undo.
Yeah, literally.
Uno reverse card.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, nothing to see.
It whistles while it's doing it. It's like.
What are you talking about? There's nothing bored here. We're unboring. It's boring.
I'll tell you what, though, to create a strip mine and set one of these going on it, whew, powerful.
I mean, trying to find a balance to allow people to have some power stuff, but not be OP.
Yeah, not be OP. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's like the create mod. My friend had that on one of their servers. That was OP, but it was so complicated to figure out.
Yes. Yeah, it's like you had to put in the time, right?
A lot of brain power. Which I did not have at the time.
My friend was on a server, I don't know if he still is, but you could like build airships. Like, it was insane. It had like, you could build factories.
Oh, Skyblock?
Yes, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Saren was asking us to maybe do that with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So might join them in that. Not for this server, obviously, but
Yeah.
server maybe. Yeah,
'Kay.
Skyblock is really intense.
Yeah.
That one and oh crap, what's the name of that? Oh, Thingamarob. What's the one that Rooster Teeth did? That's underground. I don't know if he's still on, but probably
Cow cuddler. I do always build a cow cuddler. You're not wrong about that, Thingamarob.
it's true. Flip-flops. Stone block. Yeah, that one. That one's intense. That has craziest mechanics I've ever seen in Minecraft as a modded, like a mod pack. It has like just the craziest machinery, and like Create also has some pretty cool stuff too. That has like you can make crazy machines and um things like that. But I think stone block is like one of my other favorites
Yeah.
outside of like just pure red redstone stuff.
Ooh,
I don't know if I
okay.
have the brain power for it though. It's just
Yeah,
super
that's
fun.
I like even when I try to figure out like I found redstone intimidating for a long time, and it's only through sort of building, like following the
Oh geez,
steps. Oops.
scares the crap out of me.
And building the
Gone.
farms that I have.
Yeah, I think me conquering that sorting stuff in
Yeah.
the 2024 server really helped me.
That's actually
Wi-
that's one of my goals. I've always wanted to build
Mhm.
an auto sorter, and I think for this server that's going to be like
Oh,
one of my main goals.
I will share the tutorial, the one that I'm going to be using. It is super simplified
Okay.
with the new blocks that came with this new update. You
Okay.
don't need as much stuff.
Okay.
So yeah. Oh, yeah. So he, thing Rob is talking. So they did stone block, but they also had loot lucky blocks as
Oh,
some of so they literally spawn these lucky blocks and anything can happen when they spawn these things.
really?
So it could be like you can get some loot, some fun things, but it could be big things. And they accidentally spawned a whole woodland mansion
Oh my
underground
god. What?
in a in a very small space. It was chaos.
That's
And
insane.
it was hilarious. It because they were just being gremlins and they were just being chaos and it was just so freaking funny. It was like we were dying laughing because the second it started spawning, they just started screaming and they and and poor Jack, he was trying because he's like one of the more logical of all of them, and he was just trying to hold the whole base together, and they almost destroyed like all of his work.
Oh my god.
And yeah, uh,
I was like,
yeah,
was it Inspector that spawned in the TNT in the middle of our at the start of our end
no,
quest? No, who was
that
that?
was no, that was an inspector. That was oh shoot, what it was
Obsidian?
on Michi's.
Oh
It was
yeah, Obsidian.
Obsidian
That's who it
Otter.
was. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, because he had to go to work,
So he was
and
just
he
like, "Oh,
just
I'll just
really
do this quickly."
yeah he really wanted to he wanted to donate, and he really just wanted to do something before he left. So he just was like
Oh.
he just really wanted to donate, and he was like, I'm really sorry.
Oh.
He felt so bad. He didn't mean to cause that much chaos.
I know. I
Um,
felt bad because, like, and I get it. I don't blame them like at all. But
yeah,
just in that moment when you were like, "No, no, oh, well,
yeah.
okay."
I was like, okay. Yeah,
You,
pretty much. That's what I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen, but here
yeah,
we are.
you pivoted so quickly. I was so impressed.
I was like, let's go.
You're like, "Well, that happened. Here we go."
I was like, yep, I should have made sure that the other links weren't on, but that was my bad. Yeah. So, it happens.
What are you gonna do, right?
Um, you want to try to make that chicken cooker thing? You saw them make the tiniest base video? The chicken cooker.
Ch-
Oh.
Chicken
Oh
cooker?
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You should share that in the um
I think I know the one.
you should share it so that they know what you're talking about because I think they'd be amused by that. Because yeah. Sorry,
What
what'd you
is it?
say?
Is it just using the least amount of space kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I got. If you could find it, I'm sure you could. It just probably would take a hot second to remember the name of it.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, just watching that whole woodland mansion like spawn, and it like, so like they had their main base, and it like spawned right on the edge of their main base,
Oh my god.
and just barely skimmed like.
Just absolute chaos.
Yeah, it was so bad. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I did not add that feature into our server because it is still very much an active.
Red chicken choker. Inspector. Where is your brain at tonight? Yeah.
First the monkeys and now the chickens.
Genuinely.
Oh, Inspector.
We wouldn't have them any other way.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Inspector. That's Inspector. The
Hi
Inspector.
guys,
All good.
welcome to my YouTube video. Today we're going to be building a chicken choker.
Patent pending. I'm not just in the gutter. I'm in the sewer. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, so the reason why, by the way, the new sorting system works so much better is because of copper bulbs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
I thought they just looked pretty.
Oh, they are. They're so cool looking.
They're on all my bridges.
Yeah, they're
Is that what you're
great.
using? Awesome. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't wait to see you all take on a trial chamber. We're gonna make sure.
Oh
we
my
do that
god.
together. I think there's like two actually pretty close by where we are.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is one. Because I remember stumbling across it in one of the cave systems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they spawn different sizes and different layouts
Right.
and stuff too, so they're not like the same every time, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And the vaults spawn different loot for everyone, which is also cool.
Wait, what do you
I
mean?
want to see that havoc that people cause with
Oh,
wind
have
charges.
you never? Have you not actually seen the vaults system yet?
No, do they? So anybody who does the trial at the same time?
Yeah, so there's the vault, and then you get the key, and then when you use the key, it's individual.
So
And
it's
then you
not a
get-
one-use thing like a chest where once you open it, it's emptied?
Yep, pretty much. And it is a I can't hold on. I gotta look at it. It is limited to a certain extent unless I set it a certain way. But
Oh.
but yeah, that's what makes.
But it kind
that's
of
what-
guarantees loot for everybody kind of thing.
Yes, that's why it was a big deal when they introduced it. So
Yeah. Hi, Cobra. Had an impromptu family meeting because my aunt might be a little drunk and she wanted us to know how much she loved us. Bless.
at least that's the reason.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm down for having family meetings like that. Sorry, I'm just picturing family meeting, family meeting, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" I love you guys so much.
Okay, here we go. A vault ejects 2 to 5 stacks of loot, which can sometimes include a few unstackable items. The vault ejects a combination of loot of 3 different loot tables. The following information, let's get into that. A loot ejected for a single player when a single trial key is used. So essentially, you cannot obtain a vault even with Silk Touch. Cannot remove it. Cannot move it.
Right.
When a
Oh.
player is within 3 blocks of a vault, it becomes active and emits a flame particles.
Right.
If
Like
a
a
player has
spawner.
not, yep, if a player has not unlocked the vault before, aka if it knows if you've been near it, a stream of orange particle flows from the player to the vault's keyhole. The vault becomes inactive if there are no players, within the vault. When
Right.
active, the vault idly cycles between items every second, displaying the current items inside the block. Their loot block. Unlocking. When a trial key is used on the vault, it ejects the items. Items ejected in one stack at a time with a burst particles for each stack. So yeah, essentially, each vault keeps track up to 128 unique players that have opened it. Oh, geez,
Wow.
Clifford and Joseph.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
Because of this, any item dropped by the vault's functionality is renewable with enough players. This gives every player in the world the opportunity to find their own loot without having to travel substantial distances to find undiscovered loot.
Yeah,
of a
that
fresh
way
structure.
Sport can't go around and get all of the like
Pretty
that's
much.
so funny.
Yeah. So there you go.
Ah, that's fascinating. That's very clever.
Yeah, that I thought was really good. And so there's that. And the loot's pretty good. About what you expect.
Is are there different difficulty levels? Like
Let's
if you've done a
see.
trial chamber and then you go to do it again, will it be more difficult? Like does it
No, it doesn't look like it. I think you would have to add a mod for that. I think,
right.
which I probably could if we want to in the future. Like I can add a data pack if we want. The big thing is trying to get the materials for a mace.
Right.
That's what you're probably going to want to go after the most, because that's the hardest. Like at the beginning, that's the hardest to get the materials for.
Yeah.
Oh, there is if you have the ominous effect. Thank you. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of that. So it is a harder fight if you have ominous effect on you.
Ah. That's why it's now a potion instead of
Right. So that you don't accidentally make it harder on yourself.
yeah,
Walking
you can
into the
you
fight
can be
like
intentional with it. Yeah, exactly.
Going do. Oh no, I'm in
Uh-oh.
danger.
Mistake.
A mistake. I've made a mistake. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
And based on the seed, looking at the seed map itself, there are plenty of trial chambers for y'all.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
There's no lack of them.
Excuse me. I was standing.
What did you just
I
do?
said excuse me and he turned back and looked at me as the skeleton, because the skeleton basically like walked where I was standing. And I was like, excuse me. And then he turned around and like gave me the stink eye. What the hell? Read to filth by a skeleton. Oh my god, Cobra, you're right. I needed to clip that.
He's like, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Serious? Oh my god. It's officially your button now.
My challenge is how many can I get per stream?
The worst thing about puns is I don't necessarily realize you've punned right away. It takes me a minute, and then I'm like, fuck.
I managed to clip it.
Pun.
Did you clip it? Oh, thank you.
I did.
Did you rewatch it? Because it's very funny.
I just saw it. It is very funny.
Oh my god.
I'll drop the link in for you.
That's another goal. That's a stream goal for me this year, is to make a damn channel trailer. Because I've been meaning to do it for ages, and Lord knows I have enough clips at this point. Now it's going to be going through and figuring out which ones.
Yeah, I am so appreciative that y'all made me.
Yeah, that was great.
Because I would have never been able to make one.
Honestly. I almost forgot to put the cactus down. Can you time him out?
Can you time? Oh. Okay. Copy. And paste. Excuse me.
You know that's what we gotta name the clip, though, is I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, I can absolutely rename it. I just
Yeah, I will. I will.
Excuse me.
It's just the way he immediately turned back and looked at me. It was just so funny.
It really was.
The timing was
timing.
perfect.
I do feel like sometimes the game does
100%.
when you're like talking to it. Just
It's like when a chicken sits and stares at you.
Yeah. Just like, I swear, my fishing game is possessed.
Yeah.
That lake, the way it reacts to things when they're fishing is so weird.
Look, bait.
It's weird. Okay, so we got the water feature started. We got center of spawn, gazebo.
Why did my lights? Something's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
My lights just flash, which probably means somebody gave me a shout out. Which might be a raid.
Not foreboding at all.
Well, usually my lights will flash if I get a follow or like something like that, but nothing happened immediately.
Or like
so now
me doing
I'm like,
the spooky skeleton dance.
Oh no, they flashed for the clip. That's what it is.
Oh,
alert Twitch clip.
That was still one of my best timed spooky scary skeleton.
Oh yeah.
When you were like, "Am I the final girl?"
Oh yeah.
That was like the best timing I've ever done on.
That's another compilation. I'd love to do a compilation of just my dumbest jump scares.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun explaining why Frank is in a jail when I start stream tomorrow.
Listen. He got a little mouthy.
He was being too frank.
He's, oh my god. I'm gonna give you a rim shot in a minute. Hearing you wheeze laugh at it is even better. Those are the best two buttons I added to my Elgato Stream Deck. All of the million things I can do with my Elgato Stream Deck, and this is what I choose to use it for, and I couldn't be happier.
I'm sorry for making you feel powerless, Cobra. You can't mute me.
Night, Rob.
Good night, Rob. Miniature built and 4 levels grinded out. I'm going to bed. Have a good sleep. I do have so many clips, Cobra. So
You just have
many.
really good. You're just very clippable. I just can't help it.
I guess. Oops. I think Queasy clips a lot during marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, next Friday we're going to be having a marbles tournament, or January marbles tournament. So.
Oh, I have 3 game keys. I'm gonna be reviewing
Oh yeah.
on Friday. Yeah, I went from like 0 to like 3.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
like, oh.
Do you go through
I was like, okay.
Keymailer? Who do you go through?
Yeah. Ever
Yeah.
since you suggested them,
Yeah.
like every so often I get like bombarded, and so I got. Oh, what ones do I got this time? So I got Blacksmith Simulator Prologue.
Ooh.
The Chocolate Factory Simulator,
Oh, fun.
which is like it's like little steampunk esque, which is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like it's pretty cool on the aesthetics. And then
It's a
this
little
one
more
came
Willy
out of-
Wonka than like regular
yeah. So
Cadbury
it's like,
Factory
okay.
or whatever.
So I thought I'd give that one a chance. And then this third one kind of came out of left field. I'm a little on the fence on the art style, but I thought I'd give it a chance because it's like a farming sim, game.
Right.
So, it's called Skysfeed Ranch. SKYSFEAD.
Oh.
Interesting way of spelling it. Like I said, the style is just an interesting 3D style.
It just like caught your attention kind of
I don't
thing.
know. Yeah, they approached me, which is not common. So
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it was different enough. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a try.
I'm gonna try it out.
So I got the 3. I always try to do them in 3s.
Yeah.
If
Makes
I
sense.
can. So
I
got the
favorited a game. A couple of developers that I know were already following this account. Or I added it to my wish list, I should say. One, I added Pet Store Simulator. Like, that looks so cute and fun. But the other one is called... Oh, no. It's something dance. And it's like... Wait, I'm going to find it. Give me a second. They commented on... Because I commented on their TikTok. Let me go to my activity. All Systems Dance is the name of the game. And it's sort of like this near future where you live in a place that's like owned by a corporation and it's run by a bunch of robots. But the way that you confuse and sort of get by the robots is to dance.
Huh.
So it just looked really
amazing.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've added that to my wish list.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Yeah. I love an anti-capitalist dancing game made by queer game developers. Like, that's just checked all my boxes, you know?
Yeah, that definitely sounds right up your alley. Yeah, there's a 4th one that if I'm feeling up for it, I might try to do, and it's called Deep Space Tavern.
Oh, I think I have heard of that.
Yeah, that one's been around for a little while now.
Yeah.
But that one's only if I have the energy for it. So.
Have you played Spirit City Lo-Fi?
Yeah. I
my
did a
God.
co-working session. Right before 12 streams because I needed to prep.
Oh yeah.
So I did a co-working. I don't typically do co-working too often, but
yeah.
Once in a while,
I really like it for my art streams. I really enjoyed it on Tuesday.
I saw you pick it up last time, and I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely up your alley. So
Yeah.
you seem to definitely pick to
Although I
really
do wonder if I should stream under the art category or under that game category. Do you know what I mean?
under the co-working. Um. Well, okay, so I guess it comes down to what's the focus, because the co-working
Yeah.
is meant to, like, if you're doing it to co-work to help other people also focus, you do the
Yeah.
co-working.
Yeah.
And then you have people do the tasks with you. So you would then set up the stuff so that people can also set up tasks.
Right. Okay.
So that's when you would do co-working. And then you would
Yeah.
also have like them be able to do tasks and then have them like have the commands.
Well, I was just streaming under like the Spirit City Lo-Fi, like as the game category.
Gotcha.
That's what I was streaming under
Yeah.
the other day, but I don't know if that's right, really, you know?
I don't think it's wrong. I think a lot of times though, I think you can probably just do art
Yeah, you're probably
for
right.
you. And then just have that as like,
The background kind of thing.
yeah, as a background. In the future, if you want people to like be able to do task work with you, then switch to co-working, like full on
Yes.
co-working.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's the big thing of the task work.
Yeah. I was interested in I saw Michi had a thing set up that people could add tasks to the list kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a little side thing with command setup.
Yeah.
I have it as well. I don't have it like fully integrated. And it's through Mix It Up.
Okay.
Yeah, and essentially you have it where they can, add task.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then they can say done or, and then clear task and stuff like that. So,
Right.
so that's when you would definitely set
Yes.
co-working.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I can see co-working working well with your channel too.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely, well, especially like I said, the art streams, I tend to get a lot of work and lurkers kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the co-working community is definitely really, really chill.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you that I got accepted in the Twitch? Oh, my brain is not working all of a sudden. Sorry,
That's okay.
Twitch community for VTubers.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
Oh,
There we go.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, Creators Club. There we go.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah, so last year, Michi and Ellie applied for co-working, and so when they applied for that, they were like, "Hey, I got the VTuber one." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'll apply." I was like, "I don't think anything's gonna come of it because not really a big like
Imposter
channel
syndrome.
or-
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, normal
Yeah.
gremlin brain.
Yeah, sure.
So I applied, but yeah, sure enough, in December rolled around and yeah, I got accepted. So
Hey, that's awesome.
so yeah, it's kind of cool, and it's a nice little like supportive community for networking and stuff. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's very cool. I love that for you.
So just got all that squared away and on a little banner.
Yeah.
So it was very cute.
Very fun. That's awesome. Congratulations.
But yeah,
It's well deserved.
imposter syndrome is always
Oh yeah, I hear you.
always a kooky dukes thing.
Okay, I've kind of figured out a good rhythm with the setting up the
The mining thing.
The mining thing and then working kind of alongside it. So
Oh, I see. You go high and
I
then
go
that
high
like
and it
works.
yeah, exactly.
Nice.
And then I set up the cactus at the other side.
Nice.
I love how hasn't even noticed your pun crisis.
Oh, geez. What was going?
I called the armor
gosh.
cobra in charge so people know you're the boss. Because you couldn't. Because you couldn't time anybody out, Cobra. I'm so sorry. Did it stop? Oh no, it's still going. Okay, good.
Oh, since I'm not streaming, I'm gonna go check out a couple things on the map. Reveal thing.
Careful, Inspector. You get yourself timed out. Cobra has no qualms.
Nope, not at all. Interesting.
Oh?
So whatever was causing that blacking out of the texturing on the characters?
Oh yeah, it's not happening. I just realized.
No. Yeah, I just went and checked one of the characters that I knew it was happening to, and it's as I said that, the character just nodded at me.
What? What?
I was like, it's not happening anymore, and the character's like, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, because my creepers are all colored. But I wonder if it's the shaders.
It might have been, but see, I had different shaders when it was doing it for. Huh. I don't know. Weird.
Well, whatever it was, it fixed itself, I guess.
Yeah.
Bonus?
I mean, not complaining. So.
No, exactly.
Like I said, I mean, there is a couple things still acting up here and there for other things, but
Yeah, there's always going to be like
yeah,
growing pains kind of deal.
as long as the major issues fix themselves by the time we go live, I'm not too stressed about it.
Exactly.
I'm puttering around since I'm not streaming. I'm gonna go look at more of the map. So.
Oh my god, there's a sword inventory. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Oh, you just noticed that?
I just noticed it. Listen.
It's okay. Well, to be honest, you just realized that.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't have the. Yeah.
Yeah, so that I've been trying to find all the little quality of life things, so that was definitely one of them that I wanted to make sure you all had.
Absolutely.
Me. Freaking skedaddlers. I hate them so much.
The speeders, begaddlers.
Skedaddlers. It's just their names now.
Yep.
Make sure we don't show those on stream.
Oh yeah, we got to save that for sure. I mean, we did show them 2 weeks ago, but
we did, but for most everybody else, we won't. I'm not going to show them anymore.
No, exactly.
Because oh boy.
Also, the idea of encountering them, like it's one thing to watch them on somebody else's stream, but the idea of encountering them in survival for the first time.
Because yeah, that face level.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like them popping out. Oh.
Mm-mm.
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 Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Inspector, why are you making me read these out loud on my own stream? Wait, I heard a joke. Oh shoot, I was trying to remember it. I was like, I gotta remember this. Oh no, what was it? I can't remember, and the more I'm trying to think about it, the more I've forgotten it.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it, it was good too. Oh well.
Sure, it'll pop in your head randomly.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Zombie villager.
Well, that's random.
I was gonna say, it's kind of a random spawn.
Ooh, actually, you want to heal it?
We actually had quite a few of them.
I mean, I don't know if there's any point in healing it.
Well, I mean, heal it so we can, I can put it in the Emporium.
Oh, sure.
Oh, and then we can test out there's a data pack where we can lead villagers.
I was just gonna say, how are you gonna get it from down here to up there?
Yeah, see?
Is that with the emerald block?
No.
Oh.
One sec. There's
Cobra
I gotta
has a
look it up.
joke.
Oh no.
What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man? What's the difference?
I know this one.
I don't know, Cobra. What's the difference? Iron Man stops the bad guys. Aluminum Man just foils their plans. It's good. Well done, Cobra.
Okay, so we have a data pack called Villager Transportation, specifically. Right click on a mounted Here we go.
Wait, did you come and get the villager? Oh,
No.
he's
But
gone.
also, don't we have zombie villager eggs we can use?
That's true.
Well, I was trying to make it more fun for us. Just because we have god powers doesn't mean we still can't have fun.
This is true.
But also it's so we can test out functionality and stuff, so. Here is the data pack for how to for moving villagers around.
Yeah, he's disappeared. He wandered off. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. He probably fell in a hole.
Probably. They're good about that.
Did you come down here? Oh, no, I don't know where you went.
Decided to go on a field trip.
Yeah. You don't remember where you got that from? Both like to meddle in affairs. Oh my god. Inspector. did that. Craft, where are you?
What?
I'm suddenly surrounded by zombie villagers. How did you sneak in here when I wasn't paying attention?
I'm crafty.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, there he is. And I looked around, there was like 8 of them. Oh my god.
Somebody in my chat yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. What?
What?
I'm sorry, Cobra.
Stream has gone to shit.
Oh, I see some animals not loading their visuals correctly. Okay. Are you having a villager zombie party now?
Yes. My favorite. Oh, there was. Look at them all! They're everywhere. Oh my god.
Also, the other logic of healing them was to get the discount on them.
Yes. Oh, can you not do that if they've been spawned?
Well, if we spawn them as zombie villagers and then... What the great googly moogly? Sorry, I discovered a building. That was just interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sir. Are you okay, sir? You look very sad. So if we heal them as zombie villagers, then we get the discount. Yeah, that should work. Even if we spawn them as eggs.
Even if we
work.
spawn them, yeah.
Yeah, it should still work. Okay.
They're dancing.
I just found a tower with a villager in it, but it's like all sad and decrepit.
And it just had one villager in it? One lonely villager?
Yeah. And he just kind of looked at me and went,
Welcome to my home. It's not much.
Oh no, where'd you go?
That was my Eeyore impression, by the way.
Very good.
Thank you. Cobra, what time do you start work tomorrow? Is it at 7 a.m.? Did you say you're going to work 7 to 4? Oops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Craft, what did you do?
It's all your zombie friends. They crashed the server.
They better not have.
No, that might have
Orientation,
been
yeah,
me.
yeah. That coffee was so cold. Normal time will be 7. What? 7 a.m. to 4 a.m.? You mean 4 p.m., right? Or 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. Help. Failed to connect to server. Should I keep trying or should I wait a minute?
Wait a second. It's restarting.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 p.m. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me you're working 7 a.m. to 4 a.m. Coming home, getting 2 hours of sleep, going back to work.
That was me in my early 20s.
Oh, God. Actually, same. When I was working on cruise ships, we'd do 12-hour days and then we'd go to the crew bar. We'd work from like 7:30 a.m. till actually later sometimes. Sometimes like full sea days, we'd close at like 10 and then have to clean up. And then we go to the crew bar and we'd be out at the crew bar until like 3:30, 4:30 in the morning. Go home, go back to our cabins, get like 2 hours of sleep, and then go back in for 7:30.
I used to work like 3-4 jobs. I would start off at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning doing stock take for a supermarket.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd move to checkouts at like midday, work till 4. Take the bus and work at a video store until like 10 o'clock at night. And then I would go clubbing and get paid to dance.
Damn!
Okay.
That's
should be good to go.
crazy. But you could do it, right? Like, I remember being like, yeah, this is fine.
If I tried that nowadays, it's a
Oh my
completely
God.
different story.
I work part-time at the post office and I get like 4 hours in and I'm like, this is exhausting. And like people who are like 10 years older than me are doing like 8-hour shifts and coming in 2 hours early and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm just like, I can't even, like, if I stay a minute past 4 hours, I'm like, oh, like, it's terrible. I hate it. I feel so like stupidly privileged to have this attitude and also be able to do what I do. But even today, my supervisor was like, can you stay? And I was like, well, I'll stay till 10 because if I stay any longer, then like I'll work 5 hours instead of 4 because if I stay any longer, then I've got to take a lunch and I don't want to take a lunch. And she was like, well, why don't you stay 8 hours? And I so forcibly went, no, like that. She stared at me for a minute. I was like, no, thank you. Like, just the way I went, no, like, are you out of your mind?
You know what works for you and what doesn't.
I know my limits. I
simple.
play within it, man. It's just can't do it.
My favorite response is, I could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. I've absolutely done like anytime someone has been like, oh, you should go for like the supervisor position, I've been like, you can't pay me enough. You could not pay me enough. There's not enough money in the world for me.
It's not for everyone.
Oh man.
I do not suggest it for everyone. I tell people that being a manager of people has to be something that you want to do because you have to be present.
Yeah.
And you have to be there for other people.
Yes, exactly. I did it. I was a replenishment manager at Michael's for 5 years. And while I did really enjoy my job because the people made it really fun and good, and that's true of most of the jobs that I've had, but that middle position of like being under like the store management and being above employees is just it's not for everyone, for sure.
Yep.
I can do it and I can do it well, but the mental strain and the stress it's just not something that I would want to do long term. The position that I had, I took for 6 weeks. They begged me because they were desperate for a replenishment manager, and I ended up staying in that position for 6 months. And I stepped down and I was like, I'm done. Like I can't.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
You know?
chuckling at what Inspector said, not what you were saying. Sorry.
I could manage people if I could do it like I was the captain on a pirate ship. You're right. You could do that.
Yeah, and like I said, I I think some people who take manager positions just for the sake of the pay need
Yes.
to just shove off,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it makes me mad, and it
Well,
just
because
yeah.
when I say there's not enough money, that is the reality. Like if you try and do it for the money, it'll never be enough. It'll
Mhm.
never feel worth it.
Yep.
If you do it because you like to help people and you're good at organizing and you enjoy, you know, solution, like searching for solutions or problem solving and stuff like that, you'll have a much better time of it and the money will be a bonus. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Inspector Inspector shows up first day with an eye patch and fucking wooden leg, and he's like, "I misunderstood the assignment.
I
This is awkward now.
oh
Oh my,
I thought
I
this was
I be thinking this was something else. My bad, everybody."
I
I'm
be
here for Boosie, not for Doozy.
Yeah.
I be seeing myself out now.
I'll be seeing myself out now. Sorry about that.
Cobra. Have it.
Note to self, create a clip command immediately for Cobra.
Now it's just making me clip for her.
Just do exclamation mark Lofi, then Lofi
Yeah, I
will
know,
come and
right?
clip it.
I know you're on mobile. That's the only and then that's why I'm trying to help.
I know.
I know you can't.
I will make it easier, I promise.
Okay, I think I got it.
Thank you.
Yep, I got it. But yeah, I actually just got a promotion.
Oh, congratulations.
So now I run 2 teams. So that's why I say it's not for everyone.
Yeah.
You only do it if you absolutely want to.
Agreed.
Well, and I
Because
think there's different
a big deal.
vibes depending on, you know, the type of work it is. Like retail management can be a nightmare. Like retail's a nightmare as is kind of thing. But like project management and team, you know, that like I said, it's a different vibe.
Yeah, I now do data and customer ops, so that's my
Right. Well, congratulations. I have no doubt it is well
yeah,
deserved.
that's exciting. It's just the yeah. Oh.
Walks in on the first day, kicks up feet on the desk, pulls out a bottle of rum, taking a swig, looks it out at everyone. Something wrong? I may have misunderstood the assignment.
I can relate, Lofi. At the beginning of last year, I was just a team leader in a call center, and now I look after a call center.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
a big thing. Like, and I'm glad I agreed to it. I just have a lot of info, you know, to take in, and luckily the company I work for is very good, and they are very very good at with letting me do the transition and, you know, knowledge transfer and stuff like that. And the manager that I'm taking over from is still in the company because they
Oh,
are
nice.
taking a role in product. So it's not like I'm, you know, just being left to my own devices. So it's not a, you know, jarring transition. And they're the ones who actually recommended me to take over their team, so that was really nice as well.
Wait, did I
So-
just get a whole bunch of follows?
Did you?
Welcome in. Sorry if I'm feeling, I don't know if this is real. There's a lot of numbers and names, and I'm a little worried.
Uh-oh. Do we need to?
If you're real, welcome in. Say something in chat. Not to be, I don't want to be negative right off the bat. I'm just. Also,
Oh, you are under the Minecraft gaming.
Yeah, do you want to
Yes,
do a...
It does happen.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's weird. It's like 10 at once. But yeah, they're all off name. They're all names that are like, if this is coming from a raid, welcome in. But if not, nobody's commenting anything, so that's why I'm like on red alert.
I mean, if you're really worried, shield it.
Yeah. But nothing's come. I don't know, Cobra, you might be more. Nothing's happening yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay,
They're not.
well,
I mean,
welcome in.
hi.
Hi, everyone. Maybe it's a preemptive raid. I don't know.
Do you have follower only on by chance?
Oh, I might.
Because I always do, just because of all that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I do have follower only on, and I might. But I also have it set that you can't. I think I have it set that you can't comment in chat unless you have a verified account.
Right. But I mean, I always have it set to 0. You know.
They also
like-
might be having pre-roll too. That might be the
Oh,
case.
that's true too. Yeah.
It's just weird because it
get-
didn't come from a raid. It doesn't seem to be.
Fascinating. Do you have Siri? Siri bot?
I don't.
You need to get Siri bot.
I know. I've had a couple people say it to me, and I keep forgetting about it.
I would say get that set up because that Michi had me set that up, and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
super easy.
it's funny because like it happens so incredibly rarely, but then when it happens, it's like, oh, like I'm not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't have no precautions set up, but like it's
yeah,
still.
and I know you got
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It just I know that's like one of like the gold standard. Like
Yes.
yeah, that's the other thing. None of them are in viewers. That's what caught me off guard too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a second, because I wonder if follower. I'm just checking my to see if anybody shouted me out. That's the only other thing. Yeah, no, it was just a bunch of followers. Do you want to just preemptively block them? Did you get your laptop, Cobra? Followers only mode for this room. Okay, thank you. Oh, I just hit a bat, and then it just ran into the wall.
Chaos.
I'm sorry.
Chaos everywhere.
I smacked it and turned around to say sorry and watched it just smack itself into a wall. Like, and because there's the new designs of them are so like kind of flat, it just like so funny. Oh my god. Oh, we're having fun, folks.
Oh my goodness gracious. Shenanigans.
Oh my god. That was too
Gave
funny.
myself a fright. I forgot I had the zombie villager egg, and I right-clicked on, and it spawned one in front of me.
You know what? Serves you right.
Ugh.
Sweet, sweet
I'm awake
vengeance. Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god.
Are you making friends?
Yep.
Look at him hanging upside down. He's so cute. Oh, okay, bye.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god, that was funny. I definitely have to turn that skeleton clip into a reel to put on YouTube and Twitch or TikTok.
Yeah, you absolutely do that. That was a good one. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. So, speaking of things happening so sillily in game. So, on Wednesday, I was playing Sengoku Dynasty, and there are like wolves and bears and things that pretty much can just wreck you, even in chill mode, which is what I was playing.
But you chose to kill the bunnies. I get it.
Yes, but I chose to kill the bunnies, of course. So, if you generally in chill mode, if you stay on the path, you're generally fine.
Okay.
But I had my weapon out, and I'm running on the path, and I had just like finished like bartering with like the trader, and I turn and I look into the bamboo, and I make direct freaking eye contact with a wolf.
Oh. And
I
is that a triggering event? Like, is that something
luckily,
that?
no,
Okay.
but it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
And I just went. I just started booking it.
Just made a noise.
Yeah, pretty much. And it was so subtle.
That's funny.
And luckily they clipped it. But I just booked it, and then all of a sudden I like stopped running like halfway, and I was like, I don't know if you all saw that, but there was a wolf, and there was a wolf in the bamboo, and it was gonna eat me.
Like just adrenaline shot through.
Yeah. And I just started giggling like a crazy person, and yeah, it was just yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, and it was just yeah. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. I normally do a lot of chill gaming and art streams. That's my normal MO. Every once in a while, we get into a little chaos with some marbles tournaments or some story streams. Oh, speaking of story streams, Monday's going to be a cozy story stream. And
Okay.
I'm going to be reading one of the short stories by my friend, who we actually went to high school together, but we kind of lost touch and then met up again through the Toronto comics community. And they're an author. And they've written a book of short stories, and I'm going to be choosing one out of that and reading it on Monday night.
That's awesome.
Welcome in, new followers. I apologize if I had a weird reaction, and if you had to rate through pre-roll before you commented, but I appreciate it. Also, anybody watching from YouTube, welcome. I don't have that chat up. I kind of stay in the Twitch chat because it is easier for me to follow. But I appreciate you watching and supporting. For some reason, yesterday's stream didn't connect to YouTube, and so didn't stream, and I didn't realize it until after I was finished streaming.
Oh, like your multi.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I finally got my multi to properly connect so that I can have my TikTok work better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so I can't. It. I can. I still have to have it separate, but I don't have to use the TikTok app.
Oh. Okay.
So now I can have it in OBS. So that
Right.
it only took me like 20 gazillion tries before I finally got it to work.
Is that all?
That's all. Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, I'm going a little long. Hey, Feeding Neglect, welcome in. No, we can't create moments anymore. I think they got rid of those.
They only do highlights now,
Yeah.
which are cumbersome.
Yeah. I am glad they made it easier to like share clips cross-platform, especially to like Reels and TikTok and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was a trade-off essentially.
Yeah. Are you looking through my clips, Cobra? Is that what made you bring up moments? Says that you have 5 moments to capture this month. They were fresh on February 1st? Where does it say that? I haven't seen anything about moments in ages.
Here, I'll go look up about moments.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is such a huge space.
They're being rolled back October 3rd
Of this year?
last year.
Yeah, that's what I thought they ended last year. That's what I was... But maybe it's just leftover, like...
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello, Zach.
Yeah, this is always crazy remnant things. Because it was a beta for a while, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. I only ever tried to use it once. I freaked out. Why did it... I forget. I think it was for when we had hit a charity goal or something. Because there's a clip of me being like, we need to make this a moment. Where's Cobra? Like, I was like losing my mind.
Yeah, they killed it. They killed it back in 23, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even know how I would make one. Oh, it was the follower goal. That's right. I hit like 600 followers. Oops. For those that are new and just hanging out, I'm hollowing out this massive cavern to make a portal room.
I'm gonna jump off for a while. It was nice hanging out with you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, it was nice hanging out.
It was good hanging out.
We'll see you soon, Craft. Take care.
See you next time. Bye.
Bye. I'm actually gonna end soon as well. It's kind of getting late for me.
Yeah, I figured as much. Frank, don't look at me like that. You're fine.
Frank and Frank jail.
Yeah. Gotta figure out where to actually put him.
We have to build a Franctuary.
Sure.
Sorry. Oh, I forgot all this water was here.
Just flood yourself.
Well, I just realized, well, I set my cart up on a I just have to set a stopping point for it before it hits it. That's all. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Well, if you need help, let me know.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is so massive. What am I doing? What an undertaking.
You got this.
Hiya, welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna stop digging here because of this water. But it's good to know there's a big cavern here. God, the shaders really do make it pretty. I kind of forgot that I hadn't been using them.
Well, it's not something you think of right off the bat.
No, exactly.
The only reason why I think of it is because I really dislike the clouds.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And the water. Clouds and water in Minecraft vanilla, I just do not like them.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
when the second I make eye contact with them, I'm like, nope.
Nope. Get it out of here. Hi, Planet. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it late where you are or early where you are? It's getting late, but I might hang out for a little while longer because I'm having fun. Let's get this going.
I think tomorrow I'll work on the spawn point gazebo and the welcome center.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow too. Oh no, we might have a family movie night first, so I'll probably be later, but...
Oh, and then depending on my energy levels, I might either I'll keep doing that or I might move to Satisfactory. But
I'm gonna see how you're feeling.
the fact I was able to stream as much as I did this week was kind of crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did like 4 or 5 hours each day that I streamed, so.
12:34. Yeah, we're on the same time zone, Inspector. Hi, Section. Welcome in. It's good. How's it going with you? Yeah, Lofi and I are on the same time, too. The, like, survival player in me is struggling so hard with, like, not collecting all of these resources. It's weird. Like even the XP that this cart pulls out.
Well, the XP you are still collecting, by the way.
Oh, you keep the because it doesn't show up.
Mhm. You are, though.
Oh.
So
That will be useful.
yes. So when you switch over, you will have that XP. So don't worry.
Oh, that's cool.
Unless you fall through the world and die. So don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, stop. Oh, that was so close. Reflexes.
Which, by the way, is the only time I have died in the 2024 server.
When you fell through the world?
Yep. Luckily, nobody saw it. I was not streaming. I was all by myself, and
Amazing.
I went, "Whoops!"
You were just
Don't
like, and I
report.
oop.
Yep. I was like,
Mm-hmm. That's very funny.
and I was like, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I miscalculated because what happened was I teleported accident. This is why when I say when you use teleport powers, teleport into water, never into the ground, never near the ground.
Right. Yeah.
Because I accidentally teleported into the ground and I didn't know where it was in the XY axis. And so I started digging down instead of up. And then I dug
through the world.
Yup.
That's
I'm like, I'm such an idiot.
low key amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a trippy feeling dying
Yeah.
via falling through the world. Yeah.
I don't know. If no one else saw it, did it really happen? It's true.
Only if somebody sees my stats, which nobody has, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ba 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 dee doo doo. Okay. Oh my god, look at the sun pouring in with the shaders. Ugh. Gosh darn Enderman placing blocks in my like you're
Helping, they're helping.
I'm helping.
Here's a block.
I brought you some dirt.
Oh, you should go check out the Pale Garden with the shader. If you like it.
Ooh, yeah. Where's the nearest one? It's over here, isn't it?
Inspector.
Give some old flowers.
Oh, that was funny.
Ooh, I just saw the new bridge. Oh, fun. There's a little pale garden over here, isn't there?
Yes, should be.
No. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I see it. It's this way.
Yeah, it should fog out if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, it goes all hazy. The like creaking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Tomorrow I need if Craft is on. I said I'd put him on it Survivor so we can show everyone what the creaking does.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because that's how he wanted his first unalive to go. And I'm like, okay, if that's how you want it.
Very cool.
Cow gardens up there, with cherry blossom in the vanilla
Yeah.
biome.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to decide, like, whether I want to build my main base with the new pale oak or
Mm.
what exactly to use it for. I'm not sure.
I will definitely be using the new pale oak for welcome center.
Yeah. Back on mobile? Thanks for being on alert, Cobra. I appreciate it. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Nope.
No, thank you.
I will say the music that they do have is so pretty. It's just so few and far between.
Yeah. Let me double check to see if it might be just a client side one, which means that you only need to add it. I don't have to add it on my side.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like it's caught up yet. But essentially, if you just watch the mods,
Yeah.
for
Keep an eye
continuous
out.
music, and if it says client side only, that means as long as you add it.
Ah, okay.
I don't have. Anytime you see something that says client side only, it means that you can add it just to your side, and it won't,
Yeah,
impact,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like shaders, like that's yeah.
Exactly. Resource pack, stuff like that. So, oop.
Hi, Feeding. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, change of plan. We're making the welcome center to the east because I just got an idea.
Oh. Something to do with the light?
something with the way it's gonna overhang
Oh.
instead of it being on ground. I just got an interesting idea. So I'll play with that tomorrow, and then I don't have to move Frank,
Yay.
who's still staring at me with their little beady little eyes.
Their little resentment filled.
Oh, now he's not looking at me. He just looked away.
They know.
He's like, nope, never mind.
Inspector, you're just in full pirate mode today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, did anybody watch that clip from Dimension 20? The Game Changer, where they showed pictures that, excuse me, sorry. They showed pictures that actual, like, grade 3 students had drawn of pirates, and the 3 contestants had to come up with what these pirates sounded like.
Oh no, I had not seen that.
Oh
I will have to find
man,
that now.
it's real good.
That
It's
sounds
Izzy.
amazing.
The 3 contestants are Izzy, Brennan Lee Mulligan, and the Ashley from Smosh. I think her name's Ashley. I'm pretty sure. No,
That sounds
that's
awesome.
wrong. It's Izzy, Brennan Lee Mulligan, and Eric Ishii. That's who it is.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay.
It's
I will
very
look for it.
good. It's very good.
Got that.
Inspector, you're just like, yeah, I'm in my pirate era. Oops. Did I not put down? Oh, man. My bad. It went right out to their dock. This is fine. Yes. That's definitely how that was, probably. Impassioned Daybed is a very creative username.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I would love for you to share the story of that. One, two, three, four. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Note to self, don't forget to put down the sand and cactus.
probably didn't see it yet, but did you see what Sport just suggested for the farewell party?
No.
50K TNT farewell salute.
50K?
And I said, not unless we want to pay the company who owns the servers a buttload of money.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be so mad.
That would burn the whole server.
Oh my god.
Some TNT. Some.
Yeah, a little TNT as a treat. You know what might be fun? It might be fun to go to each of our locations and like pick a spot to put 5 TNT. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
set them off, and then go to the next location. Like just kind of have a slow. That might be fun.
I was gonna suggest some blow up of some of our stuff that we built. I thought that'd be funny.
Yeah.
I was gonna let him have let loose some of his wardens.
Yes, exactly.
That he's caught, because I thought that would be also funny, and let some of the things fight that he's caught, because I know that he's caught a bunch of stuff.
I am tempted. I would love for him to actually see a wither, like see.
Oh yes, actually, I was gonna suggest that.
Yeah.
As, like the final like
in the valley there, where where the spawn is and everything. Like just let it ravage that valley.
Yeah.
And have him witness.
Like as the final like.
Yeah, exactly.
We could do it there. We could do it there, or we could do it in the end.
True.
Either or underground.
Or underground, yeah. And we could let him. You know what? We could release the Wither underground and let him release as many of his wardens.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that could be the compromise to the TNT, because I really don't want to burn. I know we're not staying with the company because we're with the new hosting company, but I really don't want to burn the bridge with that.
No, we don't want that. No.
Streams always give you a good laugh. Well, that's good.
Well, you just followed me, so I don't know how much of a laugh you've been getting.
Maybe they lurk. Maybe they lurky.
Maybe. But I don't know. I'm getting weirded out by everyone following and then commenting one thing. Right? Is this weird? Am I a weirdo? Okay. Why is the rum gone?
Oh, Inspector.
That's a good point, Inspector.
Oh, you know what it might be, though?
Mm-hmm.
There are instances where people get unfollowed from channels.
What, and then they all follow it once again?
I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible. Because there have been times where I know I've followed somebody.
True.
And I'm like, what the heck? Why am I not following anymore?
Yeah.
So just a thought.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if that's the case, welcome back. Happy to have you. Really, Cobra?
So, yeah,
Freaking Twitch,
I mean,
man.
it definitely is a weird thing because I
Yeah.
think who was it that it was pretty recent. I've been unfollowed from somebody that I was like, I absolutely know I was following them.
Right.
Um,
Oops, I don't
Two
think I put
Dog.
down.
It was Two Dog. I knew I was following them,
Right.
and I was like, what the hell? And I was like, dagnabbit.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I wonder if they have something where it's like they see you don't like go to their channel after like, but then it does not make sense for Cobra or for your channel because she's on your channel all the time. So like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
Okay. Thanks, Cobra. You know what's funny about this is like whatever I build here, whatever this ends up being or whatever it ends up looking like, it's never going to be as impressive as me carving out nearly every single one of these blocks. Like this is going to be the feat. Everybody would be like, "Oh, I can't believe you found this like massive undergrave cavern," and I'll be like, "I didn't. It wasn't."
No, you say yes.
Yes.
I know. I'm impressive like that. Thank you.
Crazy.
We're just good like that.
Oh, this might be all I can do here.
Okay, I just posed a sport. How about you let loose your ward and against a foe we have yet to fight? And that's all I said.
Ooh. Okay.
And see what if he takes the.
I can hear him like see the wither boss and be like, "What the?" Like I can hear it in his voice.
I think he's been made aware of it.
Yeah, but that's different than seeing it in action. Although maybe he's looked at videos at this point. Who knows?
I think he's seen it for a split second.
I was surprised at how much research he had done to kind of get ready for the end. It was very cute.
Yes. Because I think he just wanted to be ready.
Yeah.
And it was also the last big quest too.
True.
I also think that Minecraft is going to add a new big bad. That's my prediction.
The new what?
I think they're going to add a new big bad.
Oh, really?
I don't know what they're going to add, but I think they're definitely they're up to something.
Right.
Because they're revamping how mobs behave, and that's a pretty big.
That's true. That's a big tell.
Yeah. Godzilla. Gogeta. That would be pretty funny though if they did. I mean, Bedrock, they have that kind of stuff all the time, the crossovers and stuff.
Yeah, true.
It's crazy they just added hardcore mode
Yeah.
to Bedrock.
That's wild. I had no idea that they had gone so long without it. There's some things with parody that I'm just like, really?
How do you know? Sorry, Cobra. How do you look up somebody's EAID? See their Sims gallery. Oh, shoot. I'll have to get back to you on that because I typically only have ever known the usernames, not the EAIDs, when I look up for somebody. But if I figure it out, I'll let you know in Discord. I also may have gotten mad at EA recently. I may
Oh,
have uninstalled it.
I feel that
But,
way about Epic Games.
Yeah, I plan to reinstall it again because they're about to do the 25th anniversary celebration for Sims.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I know they're about to drop a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to get back into it. But they made me very mad after the crowd control stuff was not working.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. They figured it out? Okay, cool. Someone else was asking that.
What the hell happened here?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
little,
Did I interrupt something? Like what?
Got a little
Cozy?
little
They're
party
doing
there.
the monster mash.
Did the mesh.
You did the monster mash.
I almost said something else inappropriate, but yeah. Wow, okay, all of our brain cells combined on
Oh!
that inappropriate
Oh my
thought
god,
process.
I just remembered my joke. I did it.
Oh.
I remembered it.
Okay, go for it.
What's the difference between it's a little blue. It's a little blue. What's
Okay.
the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom?
Okay, what?
A pickpocket snatches washes. You have to fill the other one in yourself.
Probably good considering, you know.
Yeah. That one really got me.
I also like that our inappropriate brain cell sync triggered your remembering of your
Yes,
joke.
that's exactly what I was like. I knew it was slightly rude and I knew it had to do with the word snatch, but I couldn't remember anything else. And it finally came to me. What's up, Blue Zack? But what, Cobra?
Sport seems to want to take on this challenge.
The unknown assailant?
Yep.
Good. So where should we do it? Should we do it underground?
Yeah, I think underground. would
I
probably be
get
safe.
it, but I don't want to get it. Yeah, that's fair. A pickpocket snatches watches.
Yeah, we can probably do it in one of the deep dark.
Yeah.
That'll work.
If you're going to do it, it might as well be dark. Yeah. I feel like I now need to make an edit highlight where I clip together me remembering I had a joke but forgetting what the joke is, and then just the SpongeBob like 3 hours later. I remember. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it low-key feels like we were talking about, like, AI bot accounts, and then a bunch of accounts came into my chat.
The thought had occurred,
Yes.
but the the diversity is all over the place on the accounts.
PCG? Oh. But none of them are using it. What is it, Inspector? Oh. Checks rum. Inspector. Oh my god. Still good? Good. Well, I think this is a good place to end.
Good pause point. Yeah.
Yeah. We got a lot done in 5 hours. There's a lot more to do, but
No, you made great progress. I think.
yeah, it's coming together.
I'll try to think of any other tools or mods or data packs that might.
Yeah, see if there's anything that might help carve things out a little faster.
Yeah, I have another one that might be good to use temporarily.
Ooh, so glowy and pretty.
Yeah, I wanted to lay down the foundation to start, so.
Oh. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself or deafen myself for a minute. And
You.
all right, thanks for hanging out tonight, Lofi. It was nice.
Yeah, actually, I'll hop off. You have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Take care.
Bye.
Okay. Let's look around for someone to raid. Do, 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 do. Is anybody on? Who's here? Oh my god, Bonesaw's playing Majora's Mask. Tally's playing Dreamlight Valley. Zaren's on TCG Card Shop Simulator. You have no one on to raid? Let's go to Saren. I haven't been to Saren in a while. I feel like. There's the raid messages if you want to copy and paste. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I had a great time. Take care of yourselves. I will see you Monday night for Cozy Story Stream. We're gonna read a short story by a friend of mine. Take care of yourselves. Let's give Saren lots of love. I'm gonna slap on the end credits and say thank you. Welcome to the new followers. Whatever's going on there. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your love and support. I will see you Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you soon. Bye.